Hi guys. Hi, welcome in. I'm like so nervous. Why am I so nervous to stream? I'm literally so hot, guys. I'm like omega sweating, bro. Also, let me get it out of the way. Yeah, this cheek is chubby, and you guys are gonna say no, but this cheek is chubby as fuck, bro. Look at it. I look huge. Thank you for the subs, Thon. Thon, you were almost one of those people, you know? You were almost one of those guys. Thank you so much. Better late than never, dude. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you keeping your word. Hi guys. So if you haven't noticed, I'm a little bit handicapped with my talking. This cheek is really swollen. I don't know if you guys can tell. I can really tell. It makes it a little hard to talk. So I will be mumbling a little today. But it is day 5 of my surgery. And so I'm getting better. Also, yeah, it is hot and I can take the sweater off. I guess I can do that, yeah. I've been sweating so hard since my surgery. You know what else is swollen? My chin here. This is a little swollen. Also, Thonar, if you're going to sleep, dude, good night. And thank you so much. Thanks for the subs. Also, actually, before we get into talking, let me just thank the current subs who subbed while I was in that early screen. IPP, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Rip Chance, thank you for 16 months. Cat, thank you for 9 months. Happy baby months. CBD Addict, thank you for 2 months. And Glob, thank you for the 18 months. And Fuming, oh, thank you for 5 months, dude. Guys, before we get into anything, actually, no, not before. We'll talk about that after. Hi. Do I make a command? I don't know. Maybe we could. It's your first time in stream? Oh my god, welcome in. I literally feel so swollen on this side. If it's your first time in stream, I'm sorry. I'm not usually like this, okay? But, welcome in. It looks normal. I hope it doesn't. At least the talking is affected, and you guys can tell. Mr. Backshots. The feeling when no wisdom. Thank you for 2 months up, dude. By the way, guys, I tried to get a counter up, and I couldn't. But if you guys don't know, Twitch recently changed their rules. If you have... Long story short, they made it so you get a 70-30 split, and I'm just going to talk about this really because everyone's been talking about it. If you guys don't know, by default, you get a 50-50 split of subs, and recently they changed it to 70-30, but they only let you do 70-30 if you have 350 paid subs, which is insane, but that's what the rule is. Sorry. I'm at about... How much for you to actually yell? I don't know. Thank you for the $10. Jason, appreciate that, dude. I'm actually really close to the 350. I'm like on a bad month at like 250, but I've also had months at like 320. So I am like relatively close. That being said, if you are willing to consider a paid sub, thank you very much, Jericho. That would help me a lot, because what has to happen is like you get 3 months in a row and then you're good for a whole year. You get 70-30 for a whole year. So I just need 3 months in a row. But that being said, that's also everyone else on Twitch is also going through the same thing. There's actually only 1,000 people who are eligible for this, which is insane. But yeah, primes don't work and gift subs don't work. If you like, that being said though, if you can only prime sub to me, I'm very thankful, please do. But if you are debating between like a prime sub or a tier 1 sub, please consider the tier 1 sub, or a tier 2 or a tier 3, I guess. But yeah, if you're between them, or if you're debating gifting a sub or subbing on your own, please sub on your own. I'm very close. I might put a counter just so we know. I could probably do 3 months. Yeah, if we do 3 months, if I get 3 months in a row, then I'm good for a year. So if you're willing to do that, please do. That's really great. you know, I don't know. Maker, thank you for converting to a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Also, Chazzle Dazzle, thank you for the prime. Primes don't. So yeah, Prime. So Primes will support me as they have been thus far. It's just if I get 3 months in a row of 350 paid subs, then I can get a 70-30 split, which is honestly huge. Because after you get the 70-30 split, like after you get that, you gift subs and prime subs and paid subs all count for. I get 70% of that for a whole year, and then you have to go through the 3 months again. So like, all you have to do is that 3 month push, and then you're good for a year, which is really awesome. And like, would like that would like be not life changing, but like kind of, you know. So yeah. That's my spiel. I'll probably put it up on the screen at some point, and I'll mention it here and there because I am close. If I wasn't like close at all, maybe I wouldn't. But you know, that's about it. Yeah, whatever. Twitch is insane for making that rule, but yeah. What's the difference between Prime and paid? So Prime, I get $2.50 USD no matter what, and paid, I get half of whatever you paid for it. So paid subs will change based on like where you live. Did they switch Prime? No, Prime doesn't count. No, I will never move to Kick. Anyway, that's it. Like I said, I might mention that a few times here and there. Thank you guys who's just subbed as I was discussing that. And thank you guys for coming back to my stream. Anyway, let's say hi. Welcome in, guys. Sorry about your wisdom. Thanks. What surgery? I got my wisdom teeth out. It's honestly, I have a lot to talk about. It's been a bitch, dude. It's been like, I just wanted to hi. Well, hi. It's been pretty bad. I know some people have like really easy recoveries. I don't know why mine has been so bad. I guess I had 4 wisdom teeth out, and 3 of them were like omega impacted. So like that's probably why it was so bad. Oh my god, I'm so hot and I just don't want to be in a tank top today. You're out? Okay, well bye. Thanks for being here and complaining that I didn't say hi to you. She might talk and scream a bit less today, true. The wisdom tooth removal was, dude, it was so traumatic for me. I don't know, dude. Bro has less teeth than me, I wonder if I subbed. Yeah, Vibe, I saw that you subbed. Why don't you refresh your page and you see if you can share? Hi, David. Anyway, my cost of that's okay, Ryan. If you like, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of prioritizing the 70-30 split. Like, if you want to pay, then please prioritize that one. But if you don't want to pay and you just want to do the prime, you know, that's better than nothing for me. So, you know, whatever, do your thing. But all I'm saying is, like, if you're on the fence about paying, please consider that a little harder. That's all. Sorry to hear that. That's okay. I don't have cash. That's okay. That's okay. If you never plan on subscribing and you still don't want to, that's totally fine. The absolute worst is over. Yeah, I think you're right. Consider. Looking like a chipmunk. Everyone else said it's not noticeable. Oh no. Good night, wisdom tooth. Dude, it is like really bad. Well, yeah, when I could play it. I'm gonna talk a little bit first, then we could play. By the way, as for the game today, I think we're just gonna go through and like make save files. And we're just gonna do a really casual playthrough today. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Depends on how I feel and stuff. I feel like I look fat as fuck, dude. Like, look at this. Look at this swollenness right here. And I honestly feel like as much as stream goes longer, it's just gonna get more and more swollen. It's not noticeable. The Yoshi, dude, the Yoshi actually, I don't know what's going on with him, but he's getting scarier and scarier. Also, I'm gonna go change just into a tank top. I'm kind of over this sweater. It's way too hot. Also, I'm wearing my new shorts from Grimm, the Gojo ones. They're very cute. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a very casual Dark Souls 3 run today. I'm gonna be making my save files. It's gonna be slow. If I'm feeling good, we can go for the rest of the night. But yeah. Let me open the game. I'm your freaking dad was talking about you. He said he wishes you a speedy recovery and hope it didn't hurt too much. Well, thank you. I'm your freaking dad. Tell him I say thanks. Dude, I have so much to talk about this surgery. Like, and let me just preface by saying, I don't know, like, why more people don't talk about this surgery. I know how common it is, but I'm like, how are people not as traumatized as I am? And, like, some people actually recover, like, the next day. I'm like, dude, am I just a bitch or what? I must be. I was asleep, yeah. Yeah, like, it's not that big of a deal. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why was it so much worse for me? Or, like, why do I feel like that? The wisdom tooth surgery. And, like, people get it, like, young, and people get it, like, I know it's a very common thing, so I'm like... Okay, let me just set up my monitors here, then we could talk.
Yes, indeed.
Aggie tweeted something funny. What was it? This better be worth it, bro. I'm gonna be so pissed at you. Oh, someone made me a dinosaur. Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks, Aggie fans, for making me a dinosaur. Okay, let me just set up my chats here. I'm really happy that you guys are all back. I'm really happy to be back, dude. I could have waited longer, but I was just, like, so dying to stream. I honestly maybe should have. If, like, it was any other job, I would have waited longer. Any tips on doing fun challenge modes? I'm actually relatively new to Dark Souls 3. What have you already done? Because my favorite build is the Twin Blades, which a lot of people say are stupid and whatever, but I personally love it. Okay, let's get this live split. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess we can do this just so we can keep track. Sorry.
I swear to God, if die to Ludwig the Holy Blade one more time, I am leaking the nuclear launch codes.
Thanks for the $10, dude. Yeah, do that. I've been barely able to catch these scheduling. Oh, well, hell yeah, Chaos. If I don't, like, make myself worse today and I can just keep streaming like usual, I'll stream every day going forward. Do you guys like my hair? I tried to curl it like the salon does, and I think it looks okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Degen. Hi, Garim. We need all of Aggie's updates posted here, exactly. Do they tell you to avoid using straws? Yeah, I haven't used a straw. I did get my first matcha. This is my first caffeine since surgery. Your surgery knocked you out a whole day of pain. Hi, Willops. We're happy you're back. Hi, KVX, thank you. Have I been talking normally? Less. Why is GameStop? Exclamation mark GameStop. Okay, save file. Like I said, this is gonna be very casual. If you're here for sweaty runs, today is not the day for that. My PB is actually 8. Let me change that real quick. Oh yeah, I also posted a YouTube video on Saturday of my very first run. And it's kind of funny, some people were commenting, they were mad that it's like, it was clickbait because it wasn't actually Deathless, and I was like, it doesn't say Deathless anywhere in the title or in the thumbnail, but okay. Do I have any water? I do have 2 glasses of big water jugs. Oh, I'm so hot, dude. Your hair's nice. Hair looks great. Thank you, guys. Only dex strength builds. I've only ever done DS3 with dex. And I think that's the most fun, honestly. The video is Pog. Hell yeah. Save file GVR instead. Why would I do that? You know what, actually, let's just play, I don't know if Thon is still here. Let's just play the cow wall meow while I'm getting started here. It's not very long, the first one. Thank you for 52 subs. Obviously, a big one of those were from Thon today, from the bet. Thank you so much. But thank you everyone who resubbed today also. You guys are awesome. Oh, sorry, Zillaresco. I wanted to comment on your name color. Are you still here? I noticed you changed your name color. I like it. I like the yellow. Okay, let's listen to wall meow while I get started, and then we'll talk about the surgery, okay? Thanks, guys, for 30 subs.
Anyone hear that?
He changed his
Does
name
anyone
to
see
what?
that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
What did it used
The
to be?
wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
So the goal of this is to just
The
make
wall.
save files for when I
The wall.
need to
Meow.
practice for this
The
run or
wall.
for any other run.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Oh, I missed the wall, man.
Meow.
Someone please for the
The
love of
wall.
God take this
Meow.
controller from me.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Come on, dude, be Ludwig, or you're bad.
The wall. Meow.
The wall. Yeah, I like the beige color. It looked good.
Wall.
Got all 4 wisdom teeth out in February. Basically just didn't talk for a day. Slept in a chair and iced. What, were they impacted though, or were they out? Because I think that changes a lot of the recovery process.
Meow. The wall. Meow. Meow.
I'm so happy to be back, guys.
Meow. The wall.
I want to try shield only.
The wall.
I mean, a lot of challenge runs you do are going to be really annoying.
Hell yes.
That was $20. That wasn't 20. That was... Oh, I guess total. Well, Jason, do you want me to wear cat ears or no? Because if no, then I won't wear them.
Meow. The wall.
Be Ludwig with only full... Yeah, I did. Thanks, David. It was awesome.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
What is happening with what?
Meow. The wall.
Happy to have you back. Yeah, it's good to be back.
Meow. The wall. 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 Meow.
Yay, thank you guys. Okay, does anyone know how to use this? Do I have to quit out when I make save files? Import save state, create a profile. I did create a profile. I don't have to quit out, David. Okay, import save state. We're gonna name this 1 Udix Gundyr. Do I only play Souls games? No, I don't only play Souls games. Your back just popped in 3 places. Damn, feels good. What does what mean, Jason? Hey, Miss Brooks, how am I feeling? Okay. Alright, guys, so let me tell you about my surgery, okay? The reason why it was so traumatic for me is because you guys know how I was complaining about, like, the anesthesia before the surgery? I've never had anesthesia. How's the audio, by the way? Hi, Skittle Scout. Go to the in-game menu so the bonfire appears. Where's the bonfire? Oh, there? Okay, cool. I've never had anesthesia, right? And it was honestly just as scary as I was worried. Like, the issue for me is, like, the concept of, like, being put to sleep, like, out of your own control and, like, all that stuff, it just doesn't sit right with me, okay? So we went in, and the secretary lady gave me, like, ibuprofens or whatever, and I took them, and then I went into the room, and there was, like, this man and this, like, Serbian lady, and the reason why I'm saying Serbian lady is relevant because she was such a Serbian lady, dude. I get into that room, and I'm, like, I started crying. I'm, like, literally crying, okay? Because I'm, like, terrified of the feeling of getting put under. And, like, so I'm, like, crying, and then I guess, like, so in the surgeon man, not the surgeon, the anesthesia man, he's very, like, a little bit, he kind of gave me, like, Uncanny Valley vibes. You know what I mean? Like, he just had, like, a really great smile and just, like, was a little too, like, friendly. I don't really know. I'm, like, crying, and he honestly starts talking, and, like, he starts talking to random stuff, right? Because he wants to get me distracted, and that's understandable. And he starts talking to me about, he's like, by the way, after this, you're not gonna be, like, you know, like, stupid how some people are after their surgeries, so you won't be able to make a TikTok from this. He says that to me, and I'm like, I don't even use TikTok. And I'm literally like crying my face off. And I'm like, I don't even use TikTok, bro. And he's like,
Did you know that capybaras are nicknamed Nature's Chair?
capybaras are nicknamed Nature's Chair? Why? Thanks for the $10 again, dude. But anyway, he's like, no, I don't use TikTok either. I use Reddit to look at dog videos. And I'm like, oh, nice, bro. Like, what? And then anyway, so he's working on one side of me. The Serbian lady's working on the other side of me. And she's like, and the Serbian lady goes, why are you even crying? What are you even crying about? Thank you, Jack is back. Hope you do well. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, so the Serbian lady goes, why are you even crying? Like, what is here to cry about? Which is why that's so Serbian lady, right? Yes, that's a Serbian trait, being mean and being like, why are you crying? Like, there's nothing here to cry about, you know? That's so Serbian. And, so I'm like, I don't know why I'm crying. I keep telling them, like, it's fine, I'm fine. Like, just keep doing what you're doing, I'll be fine. Because I was, like, really crying, and I was a little bit almost, like, hyperventilating crying. And, let me fight this guy, pause. If you enter the boss arena, that's starting the fight. Oh, really? Yeah, let's do it. Parky picking fights with every service person imaginable. Jason, thank you so much for the organic sub. 1+1 for the 350 count. Let's go. You think save next to him? I can. Good cop, Serbian cop. They would do whole body. Yeah, well, they were like Omega impacted. That's why they suggested it. They were like super sideways. Anyway, and I'm like crying, and then he goes, so what did you eat today? And I'm like, nothing. I didn't eat, as you guys told me not to eat. Next to Gundyr. And he says, good girl. And I'm like, uh-huh. Okay, now I'm gonna fight him. Yeah, so he's like, did you eat? And I'm like, no. And he's like, good girl. Okay, that's the Uncanny Valley guy. I don't know, maybe he's used to talking to, like, young people or something. I don't know. Damn, any hitless Gundyr enjoyers? Anyway, so he goes, good girl, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm still crying. It was still weird, but you know. And then he's like, okay, so he puts the thing in my hand. The Serbian woman is like lifting my shirt, putting all those sticky things on my body, and I'm obviously like, I don't like this. I'm already uncomfortable. I've been uncomfortable, so I'm just like, oh my god, like, what are you even talking about? What the fuck are you saying to me right now? And then, no, I didn't argue with the Serbian lady. I got hit before the fight, yeah, so. And then, yeah, that was the anesthesia guy, hi, punk. And so, anyway, we're still going. He's, like, telling me, like, I don't even know what he said about the thing. I was, like, crying really hard, and I was, like, having breathing troubles. I was, like, I just kept telling them, like, it's fine, just do your thing, because I'm not gonna stop crying, so just go. And then, guys, so they put the IV in me, right? To fall asleep or whatever, and then they put a mask over my face. How did I know she was Serbian? Her name is Vesna, and she'd had a Serbian accent, so I just do. And yeah, they put the thing on my face, but people told me that they won't do the thing on my face. But it was like horrifying. They literally put the thing on my face, and that part is so fucking scary, bro. Cause like and I knew, like, obviously I'm not stupid. I was like, I don't know. Aggie said they didn't do the thing on his face when he did it. I don't know. But yeah, that part was just not the vibe for me. It was horrifying. I hated it. But I was just like, I know that I'm about to fall asleep in like 2 seconds, so like, let me just try and work with this. And then, maybe I thought you needed extra. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand why that part is scary. To me, this was all just like horrifying. I don't like being put to sleep. I've never done it before, and I will opt not to if it's like possible. I mean, I guess it was possible today. I don't know, but. And then he puts the mask on my face, and he goes, "Sweet dreams." And then I saw the sky get squiggly, and then I fell asleep. Yeah, Justin, welcome in, dude. So that was weird. That part was so weird to me. He said sweet dreams, and I was like crying my face off, but I was like, why did you say that, dude? That's weird. That's like the last thing I heard. Did it feel like you were asleep long? I don't know. I definitely had dreams and stuff. See you on the other side. It makes everything easier and happen fast. I don't know. Honestly, like, for a surgery, I would do it, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I woke up, dude. My heart was started going crazy. Yeah, the mask is terrifying. I love when you play DS3. Thanks. And so I woke up in, like, a stretcher somewhere else. And I'm just, like... And I dreamt about something. I don't remember what. But I dreamt about something, and like, I just remember waking up and being like, oh god, look at all this shit attached to me, like, no. And then there was a lady near me who was like relatively helping me, and they were all like kind of rude. I'm like, bro, like, why are you all being kind of mean to me? Like, I feel like, whatever, I just went through a surgery. Why are you guys being kind of mean? And I just start crying so hard again after I woke up. And I'm just like bawling. I'm like, no, what the fuck? My whole face is numb. I'm like, what? And you know what I didn't like about it? Like, I go in, I'm crying. They put me out. They do something to me. No one talked to me about the surgery. And I understand why. Maybe they didn't want to talk to me more because, like, I was crying. They probably thought I was, like, scared or whatever. But I actually was genuinely curious. I was honestly just crying because of the anesthesia. But I wanted to know about the surgery, and I wanted to know what they were gonna do to my teeth and stuff. I was genuinely, like, interested. And no one talked to me about what they did. No one talked to me about what they were gonna do.
Sorry. I swear to God, Parky, if I die one more time to Ludwig, I am adding a 0 to my next donation.
Oh no, I hope you win. Thanks, dude. And so I woke up, and no one told me about anything. No one told me shit, dude. I woke up, the lady just like is barely talking to me. And I'm like crying my face off, and she's like, yeah, sometimes you cry after. And she's literally like, it's pretty normal for girls to cry after. It's like your period. Like, you don't know why you're crying. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. Like, and to be fair, like, I didn't really know why I was crying. Like, at that point, it was already over. But the feeling to me of like, you go in, they put you under, they do something to you, and then you wake up and you go home. They don't tell you what they did. They didn't, like, nothing. That part to me was, like, so weird. I was like, you go in, they drug you, and then you leave. No explanation. You know what I mean? Like, I hated it. The experience, I fucking hated it, bro. I was like, is no one else uncomfortable with this? Like, why didn't they at least, like, tell me anything, like, what they did? I was like, bro, they could have done anything to me and I wouldn't have known, you know? No, they didn't offer me anything. And like I said, it's possible they didn't, like, tell me anything because they thought I was scared and they didn't want to scare me more. I understand that part. But, like, still, dude, I don't know. I wish that they had talked to me about it. Haven't you 3 times? What, surgery? It's like your period. Goodbye, good girl. Sounds like a girl's favorite dentist. Yeah, it was like weird when she said it's like your period. We don't know why you cry. I think she said, I looked it up too, like apparently if you go to sleep like in a crying state, you'll possibly wake up in a crying state, which makes sense. They grow different, yeah. Zill, welcome, Zill. I like your name color. I've been put under 3 times for things other than wisdom teeth. Yeah, the Liza P was really good. I played it during a whole stream. I played it so much, dude. For like 6-7 hours. I've only been to sleep once. Yeah, it's like a dream, sure, but like I still didn't. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. Hi, NY. Yeah, he said sweet dreams right before I fell asleep. I don't think he was like purposely being a creep. I just think that maybe he didn't understand how that comes across. It just felt weird because like I was like crying my face off, dude. I was like terrified. And so it's like, I don't know. The comments just, I was like, why are you guys saying this right now? Big Forest, thank you for 19 months. That being said though, I didn't bleed at all. Like even directly after the surgery, like I bled like there was like a little bit of blood crust on my mouth, but like I didn't even use my gauze a single time, and like it's like painful, but it feels like normal painful, you know? Like nothing that feels like problematic. I have good drugs. Mornings have been the hardest, I guess, because you don't take drugs in your sleep, right? Oh my god, if I had more stamina, I would have gotten him there. Hi Zap, welcome. You had all 4 removed in high school. I should have had mine removed in high school, yeah. You got numbing needles with infected gums. You'd rather be put out, yeah. He was trying to be nice and you had put yourself in the darkest place. Yeah. It's possible he was just trying to be nice, I don't know. Hi Nitromax. Yes.
Capybaras have over 100,000 hairs per square inch on their body. I died again to Ludwig.
Oh my god, Jason! Thank you for $100, dude. Sorry, I don't want to smile too much. It kind of hurts, but thank you, Jason. Sorry that you died. I hope you win now. Thanks for the capybara facts. I love it. Wisdom teeth shouldn't be a problem at all, but we'll see. Yeah, are you gonna do another 0 next time? Parky frown stream. They give you a gel gauze. And ibuprofen were like, good luck. Yeah, I should limit my speech. Yeah, I just want to tell you guys about all the things that I directly remember. Yeah, other than that, like the recovery process seems like it's been going okay. This is honestly, like I got a little bit more swollen, but like barely. Like it's more so that I feel the swelling instead of you guys. Barely swelling. Like considering like only 1 of my teeth were actually out, 3 of them were inside my face and sideways. And so considering I'm not having many complications is like pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy. The voice mod, lol. Like I said, I haven't bled at all. Like eating is really hard. I barely eat because it's just really difficult. 3 were sliders. Yeah, that's why I think that like maybe mine feels like a little bit scarier than some other people. Like some people are telling me that like the next day they were like recovered and working and stuff. And I'm like, I definitely like even today I was like debating not streaming. You know. I Blade wisdom teeth. Yeah, Zap, I loved it. Tell him I loved it. You got a whole gang of capybara facts. Let's go. So far, no deaths though, huh? You had one removed because it's causing an issue going in. Yeah. Oh shoot, I have to make save files. I keep forgetting. Hi Blackstar. The recovery. It's okay. I feel like the recovery is probably as good as the recovery can be. It's just like, it sucks still, but, you know. Okay. Let's make a save file here. But yeah, honestly, like the scariest part was getting put under. I am not a fan. I absolutely hated that. What do we name this one? Do I have a speedrun? I don't do speedrun, no. Lufa, how was your vacation, by the way? Are you home? What's this bonfire called? I'm just gonna call it Second Lothric Bonfire. Boston pathing, yeah. My wisdom teeth only took like 10 minutes. Not eating solid food kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm eating a lot of like soup and a lot of applesauce, stuff like that. I haven't had coffee, dude. I literally wake up and like sleep all day. I have a question for anyone who knows anything about like medical stuff. You guys know when you're like sick and then like you sleep all day because your body is like recovering? I've been sleeping a lot recently. Does it do the same thing for the surgery? Or am I just tired because of like the drugs? You know what I'm asking? Does anyone understand the question? You got open wounds that are— yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe I'm just really tired because of that. I'm taking the drugs, yeah. Dranzer, I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you for the prime. I feel okay. Okay is a good way to put it. I'm okay. Hangover anesthesia is real, yeah. It's healing a hole in your mouth. Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Does it do that? Thank you, Worm Dog. Yeah, I'm still using the codeine. Honestly, yeah, like the mornings are like really hard because it's so painful still. That's what I'm saying, like, why is mine still painful after 5? Well, I know why. It's because I got 4 impacted teeth out, but like, I don't know. There's been days where like I sleep till like 3 and then I get up and then I take my meds because it hurts so bad and then I literally sleep till like 9 p.m. I don't know, like it's definitely been healing from surgery. I won't say I've been doing great, but like I said, there's no complications. I've been very, very careful. I haven't been talking that much. It's not been bleeding. The pain feels like normal pain. I don't think I have dry socket. Hi Nick, welcome. I'm not taking straws or smoking. Dude, the lady told me, like asked if I smoke and I said no, and she's like, okay, don't smoke for like at least 1 day, and I'm like, I would not, even if I did smoke, I would not, like, bro, I'm on day 5, I would not smoke for shit. This game is better than Elden Ring. Yeah, honestly, I would take that argument. I wish I didn't sleep that much normally. It could be the drugs too, I don't know. I'll do a save file in— well, yeah, I'll do a save file in front of Vora, I guess. Do I need to? I guess I should. Occupy yourself. Well, that's why I'm streaming. I know, but good luck at the gym. Be smoking the first chance you get. I guess you're right, yeah, but... My surgeon was talking about my scars as if it was a piece of art, really. Dude, it's actually crazy. So I had 1 tooth out and 3 that were like impacted. And like, but like I kind of felt they were like a little bit out. Each tooth was like I could feel them a little bit. And now I felt around with my tongue a little bit and I was like, it actually does feel crazy how that I have no wisdom teeth anymore. I don't know. I'm just not used to it. Is this better than Elden Ring? I feel like I could argue both. I don't have a direct answer for you, but it could be better than Elden Ring, potentially, yeah. Good luck, thank you, Nova. No wisdom, yeah. Elden Ring was your first Souls game, so you're biased. Yeah, everyone likes the first one more. At least most people do. Only Up, yeah. Only Up is like so popular right now. Okay. Where did I just go from? I'm gonna quit smoking, it's the hardest thing ever, don't start. Yeah, I don't plan on it. Good luck, dude. What day are you on? Or are you just trying to like gradually get off it? Welcome, Royal D. Thank you, dude. Oh, that's not your first, but it's your fave. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, if you guys don't already understand, I'll probably be taking like a little talking breaks here and there. So if it gets like a little bit awkward silence-esque, that's what it's gonna be, okay? What the hell? I'm debating putting cozy music, but I've never done music on my stream. Jason, thanks for 100 bits. Teeth are
Jason Guido
good.
99 cheers. X 100. How's the teeth?
You want wall meow? I'll do it for 5 more subs. I actually got a new version of the wall meow that someone sent. I didn't download it. Sorry.
Crazy? I was crazy one. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Yeah, the sad version. It's actually really good. I really like it. But yeah, I didn't download it. Oh, Windermere, thanks for 5 subs. Thank you, Windermere. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, I won't play the sad one then if we have to make sure about DMCA. But yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you, dude. Rage, thank you for the prime, dude.
The wall.
I had no idea you were famous. You think my YouTube is famous? Good work on Cause. How long did it take? I'm glad to hear your voice. So many women who sound like the inhaled helium. Yeah, I'm like the complete opposite in it. I haven't smoked for 3 weeks. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats, Alex. You know what gets worse before it gets better? You got this, dude. You got Spoiled Garden Ape. That made you want to play Sekiro. Well, hell yeah, go play. Hope recovery's good. Thank you, dude. What? That emote looks like a 5 o'clock shadow? No, it doesn't. It's cute. Community track submissions. Okay, yeah. No, Berna, I was debating it, but did you use any DMCA, recordings or anything? Bra voice, ooh, personality. Okay, I'll play, dude, I look chubby as fuck. Hi, Tup Tup. It's good, how are you? I'm gonna play the second wall meow while I walk to Vort. Thank you guys for 61 subs. Hi, Dolly. I'm gonna be silent during this for a break.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yay. Thank you guys. What surgery? I did my wisdom teeth. Thank you guys for that, dude. Yeah, so Brenda, it looks like yours might be okay then. Already there, Thon. Shout out to the mods. If it's safe, I'll play the last cat wallet for like 100 subs or something, because it's new. So if we hit that, I'll play it. Bye, DJen. Enjoy your food. Welcome, Pain Miser. Anyone else came in during that? Hi from Self Gamer. Hi, Dammers. I came here to wish you a good post-surgery recovery. I don't know what surgery it is. Yeah, it's good. It's wisdom teeth. Thanks, dude. Yeah, let's fight this boss now. We got it. The V3 is it's fan made. It's not the original creator, but it's still really good. I really like it. It's a little different though. It'd be a good time to get opinions on it. Someone donated 39 subs so I can hear it before I G to G. Eating solid foods yet? Like, you mean like pasta or you mean like sandwiches? So I tried yesterday. Yeah, this is like one of the best Souls games, if not the best one. Oh boy. The new Wall Meow song is made by a viewer. It's not made by the original guy. That one's still in creation. But it's really good still. Anything other than smoothies and ice cream? I've been having pasta, but like, and like oatmeal. But I've been kind of like, not into it. Like I get worried that it goes like inside of my holes, you know? I don't know. I don't know because like, I don't really know. I made a save, West. I did it. I just don't know, like, what's okay, like, what kind of pain is okay. Obviously, it's gonna hurt a little bit. And the lady told me opening your mouth enough to eat and having a little bit of pain is okay. But, like, I don't know, I get, like, stressed out. So, I don't know, like, if that's normal, then I'll keep eating pastas and stuff. But it's been 5 days, right? I like macaroni salad, yeah. Connie, this is my house in Canada. I haven't had coffee yet, and Aggie made me a coffee today. I'm a little worried to eat it, to drink it, but it's right here. It's been 5 days, surely it's okay, right? Bye, Windermere, good luck. Coffee won't make your mouth dry. Hi, Purist bro. 5 to 7 days about right for pain. Yeah, I've heard that the worst is probably over. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Windermere. If you can talk, you're fine. No, the pain isn't bad. I'm just worried about talking so much that I get dry socket. Is that likely on day 5? I love Squirrel. Thank you. It does suck really bad. Here's my coffee. I miss coffee so bad. It'll make my mouth dry. I know, but what if I just cancel it out with water? Look at my waters. I have big waters.
The wall. Meow.
Thank you, Purist bro, for the prime.
The wall.
Yes, I like macaroni salad. Stop asking me.
Meow.
Most bosses have bangers themes, but not so much for Elden Ring bosses. I think Elden Ring bosses have good themes. Do I go to gym any? Sometimes I do. Fort save was a good idea. No, I didn't die. No, I already answered the macaroni salad question. Okay, well, GG's no deaths yet. Want to drop by? Thank you, Rage. Hope you have a nice week in life and everything. Vort. Nice. Okay.
Welcome.
Recovering well. Yeah, I feel like it's as painful as it should be. I'm like mumbling a little bit because I don't want to like open my mouth too much. And Twitch makes sure to message. Rage, did you hear about the new thing, by the way? The new 70-30? It's insane. Dude, the funny thing about the 70-30 thing is like... it literally affects this tiny little middle group of 1,000 streamers. And it, like, to the smaller streamers like me, it, I'm not affected. It just won't change me at all. But the bigger streamers, they're gonna lose so much money, which is like, I mean, they're already making a lot, but like, in my opinion, what they should have done is like, because you get 70-30 until 100k, and after 100k it goes back to 50-50. And a lot of the bigger streamers already have 70-30 contracts for indefinite amount of money. And so their contracts are going to change to 50-50 after 100K, which is insane. Like I said, I know they're already making a lot of money, but if I were Twitch to keep those people, they should have just, if you already have that contract, you'll stay with that contract. Otherwise you get the new one. Like, you know, like when you have a phone plan or something, and then like over the years that phone plan changes, but you will keep your phone plan because like that's what you've been paying the whole time. They should have done that. Like, it's stupid that they're gonna like take away money. And then smaller streamers don't get changed, obviously, because you don't have enough subs. And only the middle. No, Aggie is literally in the 1,000 people that are benefiting from this, which is insane. Literally 1,066 people of all of Twitch have enough subs for this 70-30 split. 1,000 people out of all of Twitch. Isn't that insane? Hi, Alec. Thank you, dude. Is it tutorial boss too for you guys? Oh no, it's not. I should have put him. Thanks, dude. Find your content on YouTube. Top-notch editor. Oh, you think so? My editor, he's great. I agree. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
And not only partners, David, but affiliates too. Like, if affiliates have enough subs, they would count in this. Oh no, I guess they wouldn't. It's partner plus. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. But still, like 72K. I mean 42K. How do you spell UDEX? Is it I-U-D-E-X? There. Move to kick? I will never move to kick. I hate Aiden Ross so much. I like Dreamscape. Thank you. I had an okay day. Thanks for priming. Welcome in. Hi, Ehon, and hi, Master Orc. Thank you. Yeah, it was the Wisdom Teeth. If I played music, what do you guys want me to play? I think my stitches just... Maybe not. I don't know. No music? Okay, maybe. I don't... Yeah, I've never been a music stream. Why don't we just sit in silence? Well, you guys don't like just silence. Driving test? Which one? No, Kick is not run by Aiden Ross, but Aiden Ross is like the face of their platform. And every time you like argue this with someone, they'll say, there's also bad people on Twitch. Okay, but those bad people aren't the face of the platform like Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross is like literally one of the worst people I've ever met. I never met him, but I've ever heard of or known. He is so just mean and like just a horrible person. I hate him so much. And I would rather not make money on Twitch and just be a teacher than be represented by Aiden Ross. The one with the questions? Or did you study? The Twitter comments, they were so stupid, dude. It was so dumb. I'm like, bro. Like, the fact that Kick encourages Aiden Ross and likes him and pays him, to me, is just horrible. I hate him. Now it's gonna be XQC. Dude, XQC almost got banned today. I don't know, because XQC, it's on an exclusive contract, so I wonder if he'll still be streaming on Twitch at all. What has Aiden Ross done? Oh, he's just horrible. Like, his personality and who he is just horrible. Also, High Tech, welcome. That wasn't a I don't think I'd be a teacher now. I don't think, if I went back to school, I don't think I'd go back to teacher's college. Brooks, I don't have a teaching degree, but I got into teacher school, to grad school, and then I dropped out to stream. Aiden Ross used to be more normal, I agree, yeah. Yeah, Amaranth moved too.
The wall. Meow. The wall.
Let the continued sub. Yay, Emperor. Thank you so much.
Meow.
That's one more to the 350. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My 7 wipes, welcome. Thank you, Emperor. What time? It's 10:03. How do I know if I get dry socket? The chill teacher. The rules say don't be cringe. How do I kill the cringeness? Just try and see if it's bad enough to get you banned. Yeah, also Kick is funded by gambling. And just like what they stand for, I just don't like it. If Twitch actually just fully died as a platform and I still wanted to stream, I would stream on YouTube. Even if YouTube is kind of messed up for streaming and just like not make that much money. Just passing through. Thank you, PRESTON. Hope to see you again. Cool shady kid vibe. Am I playing this above 1080p? No. I need channel description, thanks. Yeah. Hi Rabbit, welcome. I'm gonna add a save file here. What's this bonfire called? Hi Sentinel, thank you. Undead Settlement. No chaos. I don't think they ever will, dude. I think we're gonna let them rest. Nova, how old are you, by the way? Just curious. It says on the name, lol, true.
If you taught my class and I got an F, would you round the grade to an A?
No. Why would I do that? Wait for the money though. Oh god, does my face look like it's like paralyzed? By the way, guys, the Discord has been so active these days. It's actually been so much fun. Like, I don't really... I mean, I do talk in there, but like... I always read it. If you guys ever wonder if I read the Discord messages, I always read the Discord messages. They're really fun. Dusk Nickel, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Feel better, thank you. Is that a baguette?
The wall. Meow.
Thank you, dude. I've been playing a lot of Zelda too, dude. Honestly, my days have been extremely, like, chill. It's kind of silly, like, being forced to not do anything, you know what I mean? That's like how I've been. It's always like 700 plus messages. You can still talk though. If it's over 13 messages too much, I like them. I think it's fun reading the conversations. There's a Discord server? Yeah. You look fine. Thanks, son. I saw in a video that Kid wants to do 95. Yeah, I've seen that too. They also are paying people hourly sometimes. Which is like just not sustainable, dude. It's like I saw them offer to like some random ass kid. He's obviously not a big streamer, but like I don't know. I don't know anything about him, but there was a video that Aiden Ross offered on behalf of Kick an hourly wage to the kid. And I'm like, an hourly wage to stream feels weird. I don't know. Unless that was like a norm, but thank you, Alex.
Alex Roberts cheered.
Can someone explain so I don't have to talk?
How does one get the tier 1 Discord badge on the server?
Hi Theo, welcome. Yeah, do it, Thon. Why not? Am I semi-speedrunning? Yeah, kind of, I guess. This is not a speedrun though. This is I haven't died yet, I guess. I wasn't even supposed to be deathless. This is just like a file maker. It's casual for a stream back thing. This is annoying. What? Ludwig? Hi, Fluffy Bunny. How am I? I'm okay. How are you? Where am I? Oh, I don't have any bones. You're a fan of Lil Aggie? Okay. Did I eat? No, I didn't. Ew, why did you ask me that? Ew. When the dog said sweet dreams, I was crying. I didn't really talk much. How's being back home? Really nice, honestly, dude. I really like Canada. Honestly, you don't know how much you like Canada until you go to America for like half the year. I cried at the surgeon, okay? Yeah, and I sobbed like a baby. Are people nicer? Dude, quality of life is just so different. Like, literally food is different. Quality of food is different. Like, it's crazy. Five-minute ambulance cost you $2,000. Harsh roast? I don't know, dude. The background is different, yeah, and I'm in Canada again. Why is Canadian milk back? I have no idea. Canadian milk is one thing I've also never understood. It's more environmentally friendly, the bagged milk, is it? No, you cut it, Zibby. With scissors. Can the giant kill Hodrick? You remember that you used to live in Canada? How was it? It's less expensive. My favorite day at the gym. Back day, I guess. Leg day is honestly too hard. Like, leg day is like just the most painful one, so it's not leg day. An arm day is also hard because I'm kind of weak in my arms. How many pull-ups? Very few. The bags, they come in like one big bag of like 3 bags. The homies hate leg day, yeah. Yeah, freeze the milk, peel the bag off. Ew. Cardboard milk cartons. Well, you can buy those too here. Yeah, bags isn't so bad. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go reset our health and then get the level ups for the weapon. Damn, Lufa. On my recovery post-op surgery, bro. Really? Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Have fun. I love Hollow Knight, dude. How do you buy a bunch? You just buy 1 bag of 3 bags. You know? Man, I really wish they told me what happened during my surgery. Like, I hate that I don't know anything. Bye, Alex. Thank you, dude. Not like... I obviously don't think that anything weird happened. I'm just, like, curious. Like, I really wanted to know if they, like, smashed my teeth. Because I heard that sometimes they do that if it's impacted. I just wish they, like, talked to me about it afterwards. I don't know. It literally was just, like, nothing. Like, they just left me, like... with a sore face and numb. Like, I'm like, what? Tell me though. No, I do want to know. I'm really curious. I'm not like scared of what happened. Like, I'm not scared of the actual surgery. I really wish they told me. Ask for detail. I call. Hey, can you guys tell me exactly what you did? Didn't make your voice any less annoying. They did not, no. But I did wake up with like a sore throat, and apparently the sore throat is because they put a tube down. That sounded horrible. I was like, ew. Hey, he's back. David, why is he back? Yeah, it's for breathing, yeah. 7 kill tree. Am I gonna brush my teeth? Yeah, because brushing my teeth gave me impacted wisdom teeth. So you don't join the Unalive Club. Oh god. Don't make me laugh, guys. There ended up being teeth shrapnel. What the frick is that? What does that mean? Also, Jasper, thank you for the 4 months organic sub, bro. Speaking of organic subs, if you would like to organic sub to me, please organic sub to me. Do I know what grenade shrapnel is? Of course I don't. I do play offline, apparently. Hodrick isn't affected. Apparently offline on Steam affects NPCs, but only some of them. No, Prime is like good, as it always has been good, but like, yeah, Zap, Prime is still a Prime sub the way it's always been a Prime sub, but a regular tier 1 now has way more value, but like a Prime is still better than nothing though, you know? Like tooth shards? Ew, how do I know if I have tooth shards? Thank you, Jason. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Dude, what do I do with this guy? I want to kill the little guys here. I guess I have to just kill tree balls, huh? They're just gonna get rid of Amazon Prime? I hope not, dude. I hope they don't. Welcome back, Panda. You haven't won yet, Jason? Yeah, Ace, I would stream on YouTube, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go left hand, left leg, balls, back, thigh, and hand. Let's try. Oh shoot, I want to save file. Celine Dion. Okay. It's just crazy, like the 70-30 split would like mean so much, dude. It would really like change a lot. And the fact that it's like kind of not even real is like so fucking annoying. That being said, I'm pretty grateful. I am actually very close to it. Like a lot of people are like not even kind of close, but I'm like kind of close, you know? So it's still pretty cool. Okay. It's a small victory. It's like, I wonder if they're just stupid or if like... Like, is it a small victory though? A lot of people said it's like not even a small victory. Like a lot of people said it's like just, it's almost worse. I don't have fire paper. Oof. Yeah, let's take a talking break, guys. Let's take a quick little talking break. Couple minutes at least, okay? I'll put it words on the stream. I'll turn the game sound up, but I won't put regular music on. Hi, Mitch. BRB, cry in your shower, have fun. Alright guys, just a couple minutes. Oh, we're feeling better. Hi Sarah, thank you. Okay. I will mute to make sure I don't talk.
Oh, do you? Trust.
Oh. It's different. Be sure.
Well, tell me. Well, goodbye, they put one.
Oh, I'm. Just.
Oh, Bish.
Hi, Rick. I'm trying to get that shard, which we never get, right? I'm enjoying your gameplay. Can you sometimes do a just chatting stream? I don't have enough to talk about for that. Okay, muting, goodbye. Guys, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. Which house is it, David? Let me just kill this guy. I don't think I could ever do a just chatting stream. I wanted to talk to you guys about, there was at one point when I was first reading the Berserk books, I wanted to make, like, reviews on YouTube. But that was before I even, like, had a YouTube channel. Oh, here. No, what? That wasn't it. Wait, before I finish that story, hi George, welcome in. Reading strikes for the first time ever. There? Oh. Okay, there. So I wanted to do, like, reviews, and then I was like, I kind of want to do other stuff to YouTube too, because, like, there are some people who don't even like to watch me do game stuff, but they like to watch me do other stuff.
Well, tell me.
And now that my YouTube channel is getting a bit more established, I wonder if there would be an audience for stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay, let's go to the other place. I don't think I want to react to stuff. Hi, Requiem. Can I rate my surgery? 1 out of 10. True, dude. What sort of review? Just like my opinion of like the book I just read or whatever. And I say this because when I've watched a bunch of those on YouTube before, you know? And so I'm like, I wonder if there's an audience for it. She got the voice, Seb, stop. I'm not eating solids. I'm like omega not. I'm living on applesauce. Or like my opinion on like the Death Note manga versus the show, you know? Or like the Zelda manga.
Wait, so if we talking about Berserk, should I get the brand of sacrifice tattoo or the hunter's mark tatted?
Wait, hold on. Well, yeah, I stopped reading Berserk after like 4 books, but I have the 5th one. It'd be fun, I don't know. There's a Zelda manga, yeah. I'm gonna make a save file here. Also, I liked Berserk, it just got really heavy. We're talking about Berserk, should I get Brand of Sacrifice or Hunter's Mark? Which one? I thought those were the same thing. Which one is which? These for $10 though. Yeah, let me make a save file here. Guys, how do I know if I get dry socket? Is it like instant? Right, it's painful, but is it like I get it right now and it hurts like tonight? Or is it like it happens in the moment quickly? Reviewing Elle's foot massage scene. I just feel like for the YouTube channel thing, like I don't want to be like a pure FromSoft YouTube channel, which it's not already, but like, you know. And I know that wouldn't do like incredible numbers, but I think it would just be fun for the people who are interested. And it wouldn't be like instead of like the weekly YouTube videos, that would just be regular, but like just in addition, you know. Just like a 5 to 10 minute video of me explaining the recent thing I read. Yeah, it would be on the main channel, yeah. You don't think so? Notice more pain. I'm just worried, like, how do I know if this talking is gonna be bad for me or not? Well, not really, George. I still want to game as much as I currently do. I just don't want to, like, become a pure FromSoft YouTuber. You know? I want Peace Theorist. Yeah, good idea. Played RE4, yeah. Game variety. Yeah, like potentially game variety too, but I don't know.
Nana.
Now is not the best time to test what?
Nana.
God of War was so amazing, really.
Oh, a few days
Zelda?
later,
I've
I
been
started
debating moving
asking
Zelda to
myself.
stream.
It was in the tower, so I thought,
I would
and
guess.
some reason came to an end here. I'm not sure what happened. Do you see him? These are white animals. I am not an animal, and I have a strong...
I'm gonna run to the
but it
bathroom,
affects my
and I'm gonna
skin.
play an ad. It's gonna play in
Now,
like 10 minutes
think
anyway,
twice
so if you
before
want to sub to support me getting 70-30 split, feel free. If not, enjoy watching the ads. See you in a sec.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Guys, look at the kitty. He is so cute. Scarlet, say hi. Her name is Scarlet. So you can see my swollen cheek a little here. Scarlet, you are so cute. She's 10. She's this little senior kitty.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Hanging with my sister and then I stole her. Go back, Scar, if you want.
Meow.
Vin, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for the organic sub, Vin. And Kyle Brizown, thank you for this gifted sub, dude. Let's go, man. Okay, we're gonna take this off because I will talk, but I will talk a little less. Oh, she stayed here. Scarlet, go hang out with my sister. I just stole her. The Scars International. She just sat. Darn. Okay. Dude, I know, right, Dylan? She made me a cat girl. I used to not be a cat girl either. Vernus, I see him too, dude. It's insane. He's so funny. Do you guys think talking is okay? Like, I don't know if talking is... Like, it doesn't hurt. But I wonder if it's gonna cause any problems. He takes her for walks. That's so cute. Talking is fine. Are you sure? It doesn't feel worse.
What? You should have stayed. Well, it's late. I'll talk with Catherine.
Aggie said he got dry socket because he streamed on the second day, but it's been 5 days for him at this point. It doesn't hurt to talk, it just feels a bit weird. I got all 4 out. How's that? Oh. Talking is okay, you guys think so? All 4, yeah, and 3 of them were impacted. It was a thing for sure. And hi, Timothy. Scarlet! Oh no, I actually just stole her. I'm sorry. Scarlet is the best kitty ever. Maybe not a 10-hour stream. My own little army of kittens, dude. I actually want to have more cats. Hi, Brady. I'm feeling as good as you can feel after a surgery. How are you, Brady? How's your undepresso arc going? Ew, you used a syringe to- Ew, that sounds like it'd be even worse. I just like swish around salt water a little bit. That sounds like problematic. It's not worse. That sounds horrible. Sure, like a yeah, I know, like a plastic syringe, but isn't that too much pressure? How do you like Canadian healthcare? Bruh, why did you just ask me that? Why are you asking for me to get controversial? Your life is uneventful. Hey, that's nice sometimes, though. Do I need whatever's up here? Oh, it's for the ring. That's right. Controversy gets views. Live stream fails. So I had some people if you guys don't know, my last YouTube video, please go watch it, by the way. It is my second Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and that's what I advertised it as. My title is my second playthrough in 2 years. The thumbnail says first playthrough, second playthrough. whatever, right? And I got some people who commented that they didn't like the thumbnail, like turned them off, even though the video was good. And I was like, okay, so let's talk about this then. I made this, this video is literally me playing Dark Souls 3. It's not a Deathless run. It's not whatever, you know? No, I'm not contemplating, I'm just discussing with chat. It's a topic of discussion. It's not Deathless, it's not a hitless, it's not a challenge. It's literally me playing Dark Souls 3 the second time, you know? So the thumbnail is me, and it says second playthrough. And people were saying that the thumbnail, like, turned them off. I'm like... Is it cause there's me on it? Is it cause it's a selfie of me? Oh, I don't know where the problem is. I wonder why they hated it. Hi, Jonathan. You got the certain shoe. Yeah, I use water and salt, yeah. I just don't know, like, what's making... If it does get worse, I need to stop it. I need to make it not get dry socket for sure. I feel like it's not. I just wonder if talking, like, makes it bad. That being said, I'm obviously mumbling because I'm trying to avoid moving my teeth or my muscles around too much. So if it sounds like I'm mumbling, I am. Consciously. There's always those comments. No, there's not though. But I did put a big picture of me, but it's what else was I gonna put? Whatever, dude. No, but the reason why I get scared about talking is because Aggie said he got dry socket from streaming. You're so hungry? We'll have some food.
Well,
Protecting it from dissolving until it's healed. I don't think you can get dry socket from sipping. You want to avoid like sucking in or spitting out aggressively, but me sipping like that is not the problem.
goodbye, they put.
Did you hydrate? Well, he did it on his second day. But how much is the second day and the fifth day really different? I also didn't know what fruit was until you got there, bruh. True. Hungry but lazy. True, I guess. I'm having ice cream and oh my god, chocolate peanut butter ice cream. So good. You smoked 2 days after and you didn't get dry socket? It smells like baked bread. Go find the source. Bugzaroo, I'm alive. Bugzaroo, welcome.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Bugs, thank you for 16 months, dude. And thank you for the organic sub, bro. One step closer to 350. I actually don't know how many I have. Last time I checked, right before stream, I was at like 280 tier 1s. So including tier 2s and tier 3s, I probably was close to 300 natural subs, yeah. So I need about 50 more, which is a lot, but also not that much. Do impacted teeth genetics run your family? I don't. My parents both never got their wisdom teeth out. A lot of the human body is crazy with healing, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put a save here called Swamp. Being a girl gamer stream must be exhausting. No, it's fine. I'm over it. It was exhausting before I was over it. That I was really having a bad time then. But now I'm okay. Before bingo, I was such a little naive, stupid. And after bingo, now I've experienced hate, dude. Also having like random death threats and like, you know, R-word threats has definitely hardened me, for lack of a better word. Veteran now. Hi, Nussie, welcome. I wasn't too that 2 weeks, so I'm still scared to use a straw. I think from what I've read, you should use a straw way not that soon, like still later. Thought that only happened to controversial people. You wanna know what I was doing? You wanna know the reason why they said they're gonna kill my family and rape me? Because I was playing Souls games, and Elden Ring is a blatant ripoff of Dark Souls 1. Literally, that's what they said to me. And also, I got some pretty rude comments after GDQ because I think I'm an Instagram baddie, and I was definitely super ugly 5 years ago. You could tell she's one of those people who were like super ugly like 5 years ago. Can you rip off your own game? I don't know. Where did I get that? It's that... Let me tell you guys about this actually, because I don't know if I ever talked about it. I reported them, and let me tell you, dude. So after GDQ, and I was so happy, dude, after GDQ, obviously it was so fun, like, it was such an awesome experience, it went well, I got a lot of new followers and viewers from GDQ. And then someone on Twitter, like a random account, that, like, I didn't have a profile picture or anything, added me with a screenshot of 4chan. Someone had posted a picture of me and was like talking shit about like how I'm only there for a different kind of support. And then there was like a thread of people saying like that I think I'm an Instagram baddie. She definitely like used to be so ugly, and now she used to be a 4 out of 5, now she's a 5 out of 5 or some shit like that. And they tweeted it and added me. And it was a downer, and so I reported them. And then Twitch actually responded, or Twitter actually responded and said, we didn't find anything wrong with this account. They're not banned. Okay. What's a baddie? A baddie is someone, like you don't know what a baddie is? I found you from there watching Elden Ring. It was a good run, yeah, it was fun. Hi Default, welcome. No one there saw you before, everyone watched. Yeah, up here, I asked Aggie, and Aggie said apparently 4chan just hates GDQ. Oh, sorry, Scarf, right over there. Sorry. Sorry, Scarf. Hates on everything regarding GDQ, so it's not that big of a deal. Sorry, Scarf.
The wall. Meow.
Brady, thanks
The
for gifting
wall.
to Default.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
A Twitter account, yeah, like I'm not offended by it. It was just like it just like was a downer to see, you know, like obviously I'm not offended that these people think I'm ugly or whatever they thought, but it's just like kind of like, damn, really. Am I too quiet? I am a little quiet, huh? My mouth is so swollen I can't really like rub my lips together. I could only eat microwave mac and cheese for a week. What is a molar? Yeah, I'm eating a lot of soup and applesauce. Agitated gaming. If you have the internet is signing a warrant to your own death. Before puberty, I regret every day online. Holy crap. Talking excessively is not advised, but this is far from surgery. 5 days is far from surgery, you think? But yeah, anyway, 4chan is obviously just, like, toxic as hell anyway, so I'm not that mad. It's just, like, the fact that Twitter literally responded and said, hey, we checked out the account and there's nothing wrong with it, I'm like, what the hell? What is it required to get banned on Twitter, bro? They literally have a dedicated hate account. And they were being really, like, homophobic and stuff to other people from GDQ. Like, that's literally direct hate. Like, if you want to say calling someone ugly isn't hate, isn't being homophobic towards people pretty hateful? What do I know? Having social media is the best decision ever. Twitter has gone so fucked. That's Elon Twitter, they don't have people checking stuff anymore. I wonder like what it takes though to get banned by whoever is the checkers. How did you survive? Everyone has been amazing since you haven't been here. Yeah, we've been great. Who would be left? True. Yeah, 4chan is like the dark web. I agree. I agree. Yeah, they don't know. It's not just me. It's a bunch of people. Yeah, for sure. It's everyone who's part of GDQ. I just thought it was silly that Twitter literally took the time to respond to me to say, no, they're good. You're the problem. Maybe you shouldn't have been so ugly 5 years ago. And in my, I will just say, I was not ugly 5 years ago, but okay. Would you bring it up with Elon if you find yourself in an elevator? Yes, I would. I had the same problem with rubbing my lips. Caused my lips to split. Damn. Yeah, I can't. I can do like that, but I can't like fully like rub them together. People are way too sensitive. What, like me? I just cannot believe like these people are going out of their way to watch. And I understand this is usually how hate trolls go, but let's paint this out, okay? These people who hate GDQ are actively watching the live stream of GDQ. I'm the commentator, so they look up the commentator, go on her Instagram, find, it wasn't even the most recent picture, they scrolled down for a while and found an old picture, posted that, to say, like, whatever, like, I would say those people don't hate GDQ, I would say they in fact are obsessed with GDQ. You know what I mean? This is the Scarlet, yeah. Yeah, Herman, it's hard. It's been kind of rough, but it could be a lot worse. I feel like it's at least going okay. You know?
Oh,
It's a full-time job to them hating, dude. It's insane. It's hilarious, bro. It's like,
be sure to.
damn, people really have nothing better to do, huh? Like, they're fucking bored, huh?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I stole Scarlet. They basically said you had to glow up in a sexist way. Dude, I know, right? I was like, oh, thank you so much. I don't know. It's like, whatever, dude. I don't really know. Like, girl commentating on GDQ. I don't even understand the post. It was like she wants different kind of support. I don't know what that means.
Meow. The
Oh my god, Brady, it's here. 3 sub to Justin. Oh my god, thank you so much. Congrats to Justin. Welcome back to being sub, dude. Thank you, Brady. It's great to hear it's slowly healing. Yeah, definitely slowly healing. How's the surgery? I did anesthesia, yeah. And I will say the anesthesia is the worst part. They mean it sexually? Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like, they got that from me commentating an Elden Ring run. That I'm there for sexual support or something. Like, I feel like girls who want sexual support don't go out of their way to learn Elden Ring enough to commentate Elden Ring. Like, bro, what the hell? How long was I a streamer? Like 2 years. Hi, Turbo. I'm okay. How are you? I didn't keep the teeth. They didn't even talk to me, bro. They didn't even, like, say anything. They just said, well, you're done, I guess. You can go home now. I think that they were too scared to tell me anything, though, because I was crying a lot. You're there to give support and not receive it. Oh, I was there to give support? Damn. Yeah, that's kind of me. They inserted it there, yeah. Did I cry? I sobbed after I woke up from the surgery and just like sat there and cried. And then the lady was trying to comfort me and then Aggie walked into the room and I just saw him and I just started crying. I was like, Aggie, look what they did to me, bro. My face is paralyzed. Saying I was trying hard to attract certain people. Whatever, bro. Learning Eldering speedrunning #1 way to a man, dude. Let me just say, if a girl goes out, like if a girl ever wanted like a guy's attention and did so by learning like from software speedruns, that's like pretty fucking dedicated. I wouldn't even talk shit about that. Like, damn, girl, you go. Cause, damn. A good cry can be good. Yeah, like apparently it's pretty normal to cry though. She said that a lot, like after anesthesia you either get really giggly or you like start crying, and I was just in that other half. They robbed my teeth, yeah. Isn't that horrible? This is a pretty good streamer, but what if I had her if she had more teeth? Please don't say that, please. They stole them. They just hate women, yeah. COVID forced everyone to go on. Ugh, it went up, sorry. Has it been hurting since? It hurts when I'm not drugged. Like every morning it hurts really bad. What did they do? I don't know. They didn't tell me anything. They just said bye. I didn't sleep the next day, the day of either. Drugs are even moody, yeah. No, I didn't give them to Egg yet. I wish I could have though. They stole them. Don't get addicted to the drugs. Dude, so the drugs, I've never taken, like I've never had a surgery or anything, so I've never had like painkillers like this or anything. And so I didn't really know what to expect and how to feel, right? How far until they ignore me? Please don't hit, please don't hit. Okay, go up, go, come on. Go, 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 go. No! Did I make it? No, no, no. Oh, I was so close! Darn! That was so sad. Almost. Oh well. Thank you, Parky. Yeah, right. Guess I did that on purpose so that it wouldn't be a YouTube video. Nurse! Shout out to Nurse, by the way. Nurse has been answering all my questions. Thank you. Hi, Bag Chasing Official. Welcome. Yay, the chubby video won't be the video. They chopped your teeth bag, they took you off anesthesia and said go. That's what I'm saying. I can do black magic with those teeth. Let me explain. So, that I want to go into nursing. Are you talking about me? Why the hell would I want to go into nursing before speedrunning? The chubby that we can't see, so don't lie to me. So my experience with the drugs were like my nurturing personality. LOL. My experience with the drugs was like, so I can I say what I have? Is that like for some reason illegal what they prescribed me, or like should I not talk about it for some reason? They gave me just like pretty hard painkillers. And then, I can talk about it. Okay, I just feel like, why is that like, seem like I shouldn't talk about it? Welcome back, Jason. So I didn't know what to expect. I've never taken these drugs. And, obviously they killed my pain, right? And like, so, and they didn't do much else, like, yeah, like I wasn't sure really what to expect of how it feels. But like, I woke up and like the first day when I took it in the evening, I didn't really feel much. But like the next day when I first woke up and I took one, I literally like totally felt like it numbed my pain, but I definitely felt it like through my body that day. I was like, ooh. So this is it, huh? They're pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know why people take it like recreationally. Like the way that I felt, like I don't think I would go out of my way to get it or use it recreationally. But I definitely did feel it. Where are the slugs? Where I died? Where is that? It's a good sleep pill. Morphine? Holy crap. No, we're not gonna reset. This isn't even supposed to be like an actual Deathless run. It's just like a save file making, just practice. I'm gonna do real attempts when I feel better. Because if it ends up being the Deathless run and I have to make a YouTube video with like the stupid wisdom tooth cheeks and talking, that's stupid. The second bar is MP. FP, yeah. You had an ingrown toenail and I felt like a physical drop and then time passing your chill, yeah. Yeah, just chill right now. Prescribe morphine. I don't have morphine. I don't know. Start slow. People take a stop feeling or prevent feeling pain. And then it goes from there, yeah, true. Careful for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel that good enough to like continue to use it after I'm done with my thing. I feel my body like chill a little bit. But yeah, it's not like, I don't think I'd go out of my way to get more of that stuff. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Coop. Welcome. What boss is next? Abyss Watchers. Do I watch lore? I have watched lore, yeah. A lore stream? See, I think like a lore stream, you guys know how I said I wanted to do like manga reviews on my YouTube channel? I feel like another thing with that would be like lore stream videos on my YouTube channel, like that kind of stuff. You know, like stuff my community will still be interested, but not like exactly gamer stuff. I don't want to do like IRL variety vlog stuff, but you know, just like adjacent to what the stream is. What is, I don't know. I haven't seen the video in a while. I did a review, a boss ranking stream once, and that's when I knew. What would you do? Just like summarize Vadi's videos? I know this. Yeah, Justin, I was thinking of, now that my YouTube's getting a bit more, established, to do, like, manga review stuff. But it would be, like, short, like, 5-minute videos, stuff like that. I think it'd be fun, right? Yeah, Pain, don't you have, like, 2 more months or something? Wait, I wanted to say something. I forgot. Well, these videos wouldn't necessarily be like my money-making videos. It's hard to make a lot of money on 10-minute long videos. I just think that would be like fun. Like I wanted to do manga review videos when I was reading Berserk like a year ago. I just didn't think there was an audience for that at all. Maybe there still isn't, I don't know. Chainsaw Man season 2. What the hell? He was me. What? Bro, he cheated! He cheated, bro! I've never seen that happen. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I didn't even know he could do that. I've never been thrown off. I didn't even know he threw you that far. That guy's not a boss. I just would kill him for the souls. I've never died to him like that. That happened to Burns. That's so stupid. Like I said, this even if I get more than 8 deaths, I'm not gonna reset this run. This is kind of just like a practice run while I'm Wisdom Teeth streaming. I watch a lot of manga reviews to know whether or not I should reset. Yeah, I watch manga reviews too. That's why I had the idea. When I was reading Berserk, I was actually like, this would be so fun to discuss my opinion. And that's why I would do it though on YouTube and not on like Twitch, because obviously I know all my viewers aren't interested in that. And that's why I also would be like short videos, because I don't want it to like take over my YouTube channel or anything. No, Justin, I didn't, but if I did start doing reviews, I would read more then. That I beat Sekiro glitchless? Of course I did. Many times I have done that. I pump? Yeah, I've kind of. God. But yeah, like this wouldn't, I mean, they would be short videos and they would just be kind of for fun stuff. Not like super content oriented or whatever. It would just depend on like if I would do it on my main channel, but I don't see why it would be a bad idea if I did one like every once in a while, like a short video. I don't think that would affect that much negatively. And I feel like my viewers definitely have a big overlap with like manga and anime and stuff. Hi, Kresnik. Did I kill the lizards? No, I didn't. So I killed them. JJK. I'll see if I actually want to get into this or not. Jonk, hi. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Also, thank you for the organic paid sub, Jonk.
The wall. Meow.
Okay, David. You mean like Pokemon? Yeah, kind of. Hi, Agent. The what now? The paid subs. As opposed to like a Prime sub or a gifted sub. Good night, Brady. Sleep well, dude. Elder and Convertus mod? I've not yet, no. I'm open to it though. My voice is like the McDonald girl. Who's that? I don't know. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm being very quiet and mumbly because of my wisdom teeth. I apologize. Kind of what, nurse? What did I say? Scarlet's still here? Oh my god, she is. Scar. So cute. Oh my god. She is so cute. That's a cat. She's so soft, dude, yeah. Oh man, I feel bad for my sister. When I took her, she was like, "Aw." I was like, "No, don't worry, she'll come back." And she never came back. Your voice reminds you at the end of a long shift at work. What else would it be? I mean, she doesn't look much like a cat. She does look like a little void. Cool. Okay. Did I ever get this one? Did I pick it up? I don't watch Demon Slayer. Oh, there's another one here. Bro. Okay, yeah, he drops nothing. Cool. Okay, I need to go back to the swamp now, right? I understand how you feel. I had 2 surgical extractions and I have 8 more. Oh my god, for what? I'm so sorry, dude. Damn. I mean, I guess eventually you get used to it, but like, oh, having to go through this all the time would just suck. I will say though, like, mouth surgeries is so bad, dude. I feel like I understand, like, hand surgery, like, okay, you can't use your hand or whatever, but like, mouth surgery relating to talking and eating and drinking and brushing teeth and like, even just like breath smell and stuff, like, oh my god, dude, it's just so inconvenient, you know? Hi, Celine. We're good-ish. How are you? Open eye surgery. Aggie did open eye surgery for the eye thing, and he said it's not so bad. He said it was kind of cool, actually. I think I'm lost. Yeah, LASIK stuff, yeah. But it wasn't LASIK, he said. He said it was like an alternative thing. I've heard a lot about Hell's Paradise too. I haven't watched it though. Now imagine if I watched it and made a review on it. Have to be careful not to get dry socket. Yeah, I'm very scared of dry socket. Dude, she's so cute. See, they just ignored me. Why? Yeah, my vision's pretty bad, like, for distance. But it's not bad enough to do, like, laser eye surgery or anything. Okay, I still have 2 more. Yeah, apparently LASIK isn't so bad. I don't know. I'm sure I'd be scared though if I was getting it. From what I heard, they kind of like don't put you to sleep, but they like make your body like super relaxed. And then they like do the stuff. Bye, Ock. Thank you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Brand new teeth in January. All of your teeth? I'm kind of surprised at how little my face is bleeding though. Like, I didn't take any gauze or anything. Yeah, you're awake. That's what Aggie said. They just like give you a drug that like relaxes you. Giant optic nerve they need to monitor. Oh my god. You're a fast clotter, hopefully. Caused my teeth to rot during the pandemic. What, dude? Why during the pandemic specifically? I have to brag, Park. Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Oh my god, they're so weird. Aggie didn't have LASIK. He had something called like Smile, he said. What is that? He said it's like pretty similar. Oh, it's soup. You weren't able to see a dentist? What the hell, dude? So what happened? Like what was your problem that caused that? Okay, so oh god. The anesthesia was pretty crazy, dude. Like, I was just like looking up to the ceiling and then I saw the and I was like honestly like crying a lot and I was like, oh my god, I want this to be over. And then I saw like the world get like squiggly and I was like, oh well, here it goes. And there it went, I guess. There it is. You were nauseous? Yeah, I've heard that that's pretty common. Oh my god, they should honestly like reset this area. This is so annoying that you have to deal with these guys here. Like what are you supposed to do? I guess you're supposed to kill them beforehand, but that's so stupid. I plan on speedrunning. Maybe one day. Yeah, I perform best when I kill everything because then you could take it slow and chill. I had dysphagia, which caused me to choke whenever I ate solids. Was on a liquid diet for 5 years. Oh my god, gamers. I'm so sorry to hear. That is like very, very scary, dude. I'm so sorry. Well, are you gonna get like nice shiny new teeth like veneers? Hey Park, got DS a few days ago and I played for 25 hours. Really? Do you like it? Are you blind in it, Snits? Any other plans for bingo? Like Elden Ring bingo? You mean? Okay, where's the last one? Does anyone know where the last one is? Permadentures. Why not veneers? Is that a choice of yours or it has to be dentures? You have veneers, kind of nice. They look good. Sorry, gamers. Yeah, no, not PewDiePie. My girlfriend just told me about veneers. Is that reliable? What do you mean? What's the question? It has to be dentures. And there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Your teeth will probably still look really nice, eh? I mean, sure, it's wrong. It sucks, but like, I guess it's better than nothing, right? They miscolored one. Can you like go back and fix it? That's horrible. I got the third one and the first one. Second one should be on the path from the first. Are they reliable? I think you're supposed to get veneers redone every like 10 years. I had a lovely walk and workout. Post them in the Discord. Took a lot of nice pictures. Oh hell yeah, where'd you post them? Pictures of what? I've seen a lot of stuff about veneers. A lot of like influencers are getting veneers. People who live in like LA. I feel like that's really scary. I feel like I wouldn't get veneers unless like I really needed to. Like if you need to get veneers for some reason, or if your teeth are like fucked up or something, like okay, that's one thing. But like if you have nice teeth, and by nice teeth I mean like mine, just like regular average nice teeth, like nothing wrong with them, then like I feel like it kind of sucks to get veneers. Like really, like do you really need perfect looking teeth that much, bro? Come on. It makes me feel sad. I don't know if the person I asked wasn't confident they could. They told me it's not without some effort. I feel like if I had discoloration, I would go through the effort. Hi Nestle, I'm okay. Welcome into the stream. And Steinke, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, before they put the veneers on, it's crazy that they like shave them. I think as for eating and stuff, they're fine. I think from the only thing I know is that you have to redo them, but that's it. I mean, they definitely look good. Veneers, they definitely look really nice. I just think that if you have naturally fine teeth, that you should take advantage of it. How often? I've heard 10 years. I don't really know much about veneers, so that's what I've read. Oh, I got them all. What the hell? I'm stupid. Oh, I'm missing the... I didn't get the raw gem. That's around here somewhere, right? Or did I miss it? Don't you need like $2,000 for each veneer? I don't know. I've not looked into veneers ever. Yeah, dental's not covered. I don't have insurance and I pay for mine out of pocket. Super unfortunate. Oh my god, she is so cute and so peaceful. You're about due? Well, hell yeah, and then you can get rid of your discolored one. Hi, Super Sebussy. Scarlet is very soft, kitty. Does anyone know how to get that gem? That raw gem? Dental's not covered in Canada either. Had to get, yeah, had to get. What's a bridge versus a veneer?
Okay.
Oh, that's good, gamers. Hell yeah. So now, can I give this to her? You're covered? That's pretty good, Stein.
Every worm in the shade of the what? Oh, obviously.
And now she sells these. Yes, she does. Okay, I need to get 5. Good night, Chaos. Bye, dude. Wait, is the raw gem the one we want? No, no, I don't want that. I want the one... I want the one where it's like... In that one... What the hell is that? Is that what we want?
Sure to bring.
Hi, Reeb.
Oh, I'm...
Is that what I want? Hi, Jack. It's been a while, just going through Wisdom Tooth. You know. No, I want the sharp gem. I want the sharp one. Yeah, that sharp is what I want. My teeth will rot out of my head. Yeah, you just gotta pay for it, I guess. It's so hard to pay for, like, dentist checkups. It fucking sucks, dude. I go to get, like, a cleaning done and it's, like, over $200. I'm like, fuck, dude. That's okay, gamers. Sorry.
Gatsu37 cheered. X1000. Glad you are back. Hoping your recovery is speedy.
Thank you, Gatsu, for the 1,000 bits. Oh, that's so sweet. Hope so too, man. Appreciate that. I forgot to call. Yeah, David, I don't know where to get that stuff from. I couldn't find it. I know where it is in my head, but I don't know how to get there. Behind the big crystal lizard. No, it's not. It's behind that... The guy.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. Do you have what you need?
What? No, not... That's not what I'm talking about.
Trust.
Huh? No, I gave him the coal, David. I gave him the coal. I gave it to him. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the sharp gem near the swamp. Am I crazy? Yeah, I already gave him the coal. Okay, we'll see if we're talking about the same thing. Dude, she is so sleepy all the time. Most annoying Souls boss. Including Elden Ring. Go to the wall and drop left. Yeah, behind the Black Knight is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Is it in here? But if Chaos sucks, I learned a strat for it though, where you don't actually have to fight. Was that the right way? Against the right wall, David? Moog? I don't think Moog for me. Yeah, the firebomb is a really good strat. The dude from the library, Mikolash. I don't think Mikolash is that bad. I think... I don't think Madeira is even near the worst Souls bosses. I think halfway 100 billion%. I think most Dark Souls 2 bosses as well, but I don't know if we're counting them because they're all bad. Crystal Sage at low damage. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Was I gonna do a short stream today? I mean, so far it's still really short. I don't know, I was gonna just play it by ear to see how I feel. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's this way. Yeah, David, you're right. When do I get the sharp gem though? Soldier of Godric. Let's think here. Other than Dark Souls 2, does Dark Souls 1 have any really annoying bosses? Bed of Chaos is like about it. Sure, Calamit's obnoxious, but Calamit's not so bad. Like, a lot of them are just like bosses, like regular bosses, you know? Dark Souls 3, I don't think any are that bad in Dark Souls 3 other than Half-Light and the Grave Tender. Those two suck really bad.
Oh, it's not.
Oh. Where did I get the sharp gem from?
Just
Dark Souls 3 has a really good boss lineup. I wish they didn't have those stupid ones though. Half-Light is among some of the worst bosses I've ever had in my life. Oh, I have to go kill that demon man, the stray demon for Evil's Ring. That's right. Why is this better already? Didn't have to give Half-Light infinite stamina. They also didn't have to give him fucking forever healing, bro. Half-Light is Dark Souls 2 Dying Breath, 100%, yeah. I Gyarados my face, it hurts. Thanks for asking. How's your face? Selling extra embers? Oh, I guess you're right, yeah. Can I sell all this stuff? I can, right? Okay, cool.
Be sure to bring Ashen.
Hi, Ginger. Yeah, like one really shitty part is the fucking smell from my teeth, bro. It's gross. Like, ew, dude. Good night, Jason. Bye, dude. But yeah, there are like a bunch of annoying bosses that are not like horrible, you know? Like, for example, in Dark Souls 3, who falls under that? Oops, sorry. Deacons, yeah, Deacons is pretty lame. Oh, Demon in Pain is so annoying, bro.
Goodbye.
The hell is that? Sure, Deacons is annoying, but in a different way than like Half-Light is annoying. What? Why did she cancel me?
Well, goodbye. You can.
Is the pain? Which pain? Then my wisdom teeth. My wisdom teeth aren't so bad with drugs. I don't really spend much time feeling them. Oh, you mean is the pain of my wisdom teeth less or more bad than with my wisdom teeth? Or without? Is my face getting more swollen or am I just insane? Okay, I think we can go fight Abyss Watchers. It's different kind of pain for sure. I'd rather have this pain right now because like the other pain was like my head was like radiating dull soreness and pain because like not soreness, just like a different kind of pain, you know? Yeah, this pain is like a healing pain, which definitely feels very different. Go fight the boys. A lot of rare bosses. I hope you're recovering well, whatever it may have been. Thank you, Magormura0. Welcome in. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the head pressure pain is not the vibe, dude. Very not fun. Wait, so what percent do we not want? Do we not want 75 or 65? $75. I thought tooth pain was the wisdom teeth. It wasn't. I just had a cavity. What the hell, dude? Cavity pain is so different than wisdom tooth pain. Oof, it's 70. Okay. I'm going to make a save file here. You've not felt wisdom tooth pain? Yeah, that's true. Okay, 10. Abyss Watchers. By the way, I will say, thanks guys for being here. I was like, and I know I say this all the time, okay? I know I say this all the time. But I was pretty ready to be like, I'm gonna go to stream. I'll either not talk that much, or if I do talk, it'll be very soft and mumbly. And those who do come, you know, we'll be there and we'll be chill, but like, you know, I might not have that many viewers today, and that's okay. So thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. It's really nice. It's nice to see I have an audience even when I'm like talking like a really mumbly, like, stupid idiot. I recognize that I'm talking very softly and all that. Can masochists ever go to the hospital? What? What? Or do you mean what I think you mean? Aggie's in Rageland. Oh, I bet he is, yeah. Guys, I definitely have swollen face. You guys are stupid if you think I don't. Like, you don't even have to just like try and be nice to me. Like, it straight up looks swollen. Mobius, continuing your sub. Thank you so much, dude. Organic sub. Let's go, let's go. One step closer to 70% profit. Let's go. You think I am, Justin? Everyone else said I didn't. Like, nobody else said I was swollen. But I totally am, right? Where's my buddy?
The wall. Meow.
Hold on. Where's the friend? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, why is he hitting me? Wait, what, bro? Why is he hurting me? Did I hit him by accident or something? I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there. I have to yawn. Just the way you're moving your mouth, no, it's swollen. This side is more swollen than this side is. I wish I could see you from 2020. I do have a lot of clips from then. Also, hi little car keys. You recognize the swelling? It didn't get worse, did it? Also, Silver Lining, thanks for the organic sub. One step closer to 70% of ad profit, yay. 20k for Estus ring isn't cheap, those extra thick kills are clutch. I've never had the Estus ring. Yours went down, okay, cool. Thank you, Silver Lining. Sorry that you got an ad. Maybe I just see past the looks and not what's inside. And just what's inside. I still have swollen face in that case. Alright. Damn, I do a lot of damage to him. Actually. Actually, yeah, that's a lot, wow. Let's go, first try, let's go. Let's go. If you could tell me it was your cheekbones and makeup. Look, I look so round, look. This is round as fuck, bro. I don't if you're new here, I don't usually look this round, okay? Hi Seb, welcome back. Your message got gank. If you say Park and Harbor, it'll gank you. Okay, let's add our boys, Abyss Watchers. Okay, I hear Aggie screaming from literally 2 floors up. Okay, so last time, Kirby parking, no, please, no. Last time, what did we do? We, like, went to farm, like, levels up instead of, fighting. David, what did we do last time that I didn't like, but I ended up liking it? I wanted to say I've been appreciating you. Found you through a YouTube video, and I love the super chill vibe you bring on my second monitor while I'm playing my own game or doing some work. Oh, first of all, thank you so much, Silver Lining. That is so nice, dude. I really appreciate that. Also, anonymous gifter, thank you so much.
Meow. The wall.
Whoever that is, thank you.
Meow. The wall.
Sorry for not seeing more and not smiling harder. I would if I could, okay?
The wall. Meow. The
Best
wall.
lurk on Twitch.
The wall.
So
Meow.
nice.
The wall. Meow.
Honestly, I really like that people think I'm a good lurking stream.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
The straight, yeah, let's go kill the straight demon. Sus. Congrats to everyone who got one.
The wall. Meow. The wall.
Okay, let me go kill this guy and not die this time.
Meow.
Thank you guys. Dude, thank you guys so much. I'm actually quite flattered by all the support today through donos and also through subs. Never been a top gifter before. Now you're #1 top gifter. Let's go Thon. I was watching an Aggie and you two went to sleep. You're playing video games or coding. Hell yeah, dude. No, literally, Seb. Literally, I was like, bro, should I not look at my view count tonight? Because it's gonna be like actually 10 people. I've had a bunch of dental work done. I feel your pain. My jaw won't fully open because of the needle. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll be until I open my jaw as well. Would be gifting if I had a job. That's okay. That's okay. You know, being here also is great. We can score a free level up if you haven't talked to Yule of Londor. I don't want to die. No, I don't want that. If those 10 people are rich philanthropists, you're Gucci, sure. You learn people don't forget about you. I don't know. I mean, it's not just that, but like, if people aren't into, I'm talking more than I thought I would, but like, if people aren't into like this vibe and like how much I'm mumbling and all that, it's like, they just wouldn't want to watch even if they didn't forget, you know? And that's fine, understandable. I am talking. I don't feel pain right now, but I just hope it won't like cause problems later. I got all 4 taken out, and also welcome back, Pain Miser. Surgery was for my wisdom tooth. You're liking the vibe? Hell yeah. Well, I'm usually more upbeat and a little more less mumbly. Happy birthday, Wicked Lemon. How old are you? Happy birthday, dude. If there's 100 fans, I'm 1. If there's 10, I'm 1. If there's only 1, I'm 1. Repost if you agree. So true. Like, usually I'm like really trying to like, suppress like my laughing and like my smiling and excitement, you know? So if I feel low energy, it's because of that. Rather not Sage, all good, dude. I hope you have a nice birthday. Yeah, the adding just, not even just that, but like people did it like on purpose to mess with me and it was annoying. You know? Eating real food, dude, I can't wait. I literally can't wait. Soft spoken feels right, like night radio. That's nice. Very positive way of looking at it. Sorry, going down to the catacombs.
Goodbye, they put one.
Okay. Oh yeah, wall near. Okay, let's go. You feel like young clumps that are, well, you can't worry about it now, dude. You gotta just wait till it comes back, right? You have like 2 months. Parker, I'm so happy you said that. I'm sorry to hear, but I'm so happy you said that for me because I've almost sneezed a couple times and I was literally like, I bet you if I sneeze, I'm gonna remove my stitches. And so I suppress my sneezes and it hurts really bad. You know, when you suppress sneezes, it sucks pretty bad. So I'm sorry to hear it. But like, thank you for saying that because that makes me feel better about not sneezing. So are you? Did you get a dry socket then? Oh my god, there's hair stuck to my face. Yeah, I think it's weird to wait that long for name change. I did get infected. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Is it better now? They never took out Stitch. I think they just dissolved Nova. RP makes you feel better? No, but it answered a question that I had. I actually went to sneeze today and I was like, I wonder if this is enough days to not die. But I still suppressed it. Wait, is that the hat? Wait, what? Did he just go on himself? Wait, where's the wizard? Hi, Crusader Milk, welcome. Where did he go? Look, Harkeys, how did you get dry socket? Because I'm trying really hard to not. I think if I do get dry socket, the only way I'd get it is by talking. Oh, he ran, damn. Oh, here he is. Hello, loser. No, not in there, please. Not in there. Do I need to kill him? What did the doctors tell me about what? They didn't tell me shit. They said you survived. Good work. I wonder if Jason ever killed Ludwig. This is the way of the bonfire though, right? Hi, Scarlet. They did tell me the surgery went well, but that's all they told me. And they told me right as I was like waking up. I was like, what surgery? What are you talking about? Do I ever podcast? Do I ever listen or do them? I stay awake and give he killed Ludwig, me too. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. I will not play an ad. So you guys can just enjoy the vibes. Though if you'd like to sub and help me get 70% profit instead of not for free. You can pay to do it. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I'm back. Good night, Wicked Lemon. Alright, how was the break, guys? One of the clots fell out. Ew! So I will know because I'll feel the clot come out, like for real? Yeah, I know that's what it is, yeah. I just wasn't sure if, like, it comes out, like it just dissolves, or you feel it come out, or whatever. Okay, so I'd know if it happened, right? Because I'm worried it'll happen, like, when I'm on, like, the hard painkillers, and then I won't know until, like, the next day. So I want to know how to know when it exactly happens. Do you get the good shit? I get some good shit, yeah. David, do I need anything else? Dude, I was so terrified on the first night to go to sleep because I was looking up how to avoid it. And I read that grinding your teeth causes dry socket quite often, and I'm very like notorious for grinding my teeth at night. Nothing here though, David, right? Just straight to wall in here. But yeah, so I was like so scared to go to sleep for the first day.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. Meow.
And then I don't think I ended up grinding my teeth. I think I subconsciously knew not to do it. I'm absolutely a grinder. It's so bad. No, Jason, the sub alerts for gifted subs are weird, but thanks for the gift, dude. Appreciate that, man. I didn't see who got it, but congrats. What does ATP stand for, by the way? I keep seeing people use that. At this point. Oh, interesting. You want more gift subs? I think so, yeah. Only if you want. At this point, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know as far as I know. Yeah. Fake. 9 large and 1 chunk, okay. Yeah, I didn't know ATP. Thank you, Jason. Fine. Cancel streamer making 4 viewer gift subs. Thank you, Jason. Congrats on the receivers. How you accept my face? It's pretty how you'd expect. Thanks for asking. How was your face? Alright, so the point here is to kill that hand first and then she'll quickly, right? I keep thinking of ATP like ADP in Dark Souls 2. And I know I didn't kill Ludwig. Why, Jason? Do you need help? Your face is okay? That's good to hear. Jason, do you like to give money away when you're in like despair times? It feels like you do. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I usually have trouble with Wolnir. On the last time though, I didn't have any trouble. Oh my god, he's always gonna be so fucking cool, dude. I learned a new strat, which is to kill that hand first. Oh no. It's so much better with hitting that other hand. That's insane. That's actually insane, dude. I like to give money away to an egg. I've been lurking for too long. I need to get back. You know what? I will take that, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. You spent it on Genshin. Damn, Nova. Damn. Those Russian guys that do ASMR, they call every long food they eat a pencil. No, bro. You're on that weird shit, man. What's the condition where this guy one-shots you? When I first played, it feels like if you take long enough, he'll come up really high and then the fog will kill you. I don't know if that's true though. I've been having trouble with his brother Wolfar. Okay, dude. Don't make me laugh, guys. You'll break my stitches out. I just want to recover. I'm so tired of being like handicapped in my mouth. I need $350 donators. Yeah, if you guys give me that, I will not spend it on Genshin, I swear. As my face, it's as much as you'd expect. Welcome in, Mike. How are you? I'm enjoying the little time I've left because I'm playing DS for the first time. Where are you? How far are you? Does he need that hand to spawn skeletons? I don't know, but I do know when I kill the 2 bracelet hand first, he takes way longer to kill. Parky Genshin stream? No, but I actually did have like a potential sponsor offer or something related to Genshin that I have not really I've not gone through with that. Okay, in time to go down to the oh yes, down the ladders. I gotta do the dishes one more time till I can afford Sekiro. Damn, let's go, dude. Doesn't sound good. It's not like awesome. It's as good as I think it's like the recovery is not bad for sure. I think it's just a basic recovery, you know, never gonna be great.
Welcome to. Welcome.
Genshin Impact, yeah. I'm ready to start working out this week. Hell yeah, master. The girl told me not to work out for a while, I think. I kind of feel that though. I feel like if I went and like started jumping around or something, it would hurt my face so bad. Glad to know you're well enough to stream. Yeah, I'm not like awesome, but definitely. Sup, you from down under? No. No, dude. Are you? Okay. You ever went to Planet Fitness? How was it? I used to go to Planet Fitness and it's weird, bro. It's weird. I don't know what kind of like people they have like running that place, but it's mad weird. Oh, is that a song? Sad robots. Planet Fitness is definitely kind of weird. Like they have like their mission statement is like to be safe, and that's why they don't let you have like squat racks. Like what, bro? Yeah, there's a lunk alarm. Canada's over yonder. Go get him, go get him. No, he's gonna die. Oh no, he killed him. Justice for my guy. Oh, go Skillies, get him Skillies. Planet Fitness is just so weird, dude. I went to Planet Fitness when I was in like high school because it's really cheap. Groggy Canadians sound like Australian. I'm not sure about that, dude. Squatting on a Smith. It's totally different, yeah. Do I need to grab anything else? I thought I needed something else. Smith machines are great for hip thrusts, but like still though, it's still different. It's like when you have those machines and like you don't have to. Good night, Crusader also. And you're not like you're missing that like body stability muscle usage, you know? Like it still look better than nothing, obviously. Like if that's the only thing you can afford or willing to spend money on for the gym, it's great, you know, but... Good night, Sentinel. Okay, let's keep going here. My heart is racing. Dark Souls moment. You appreciate me, Russell. Well, thank you very much, dude. That's really nice of you. As long as you clench your... No, sure. Like, it's better than, nothing. How does it feel to go back to the gym? You mean while I'm recovering from my wisdom teeth? I did a leg. Did my legs still hurt? Yeah. True. I used to swim for an hour, and when I used to go to 24-hour fitness at like 2 AM. Oh my god, dude. Going to the pool. I used to swim for working out. And going to the pool when it's busy is really fucking stressful because, like, I'm not a very good swimmer. Like, I'm fine, but I'm not, like, super fast or anything. I'm, like, good enough to do it as a workout, but I'm not, like, a competitive swimmer or anything. And, you just have people who are, like, waiting for you to go, and you're just like, I'm sorry, bro. I need a second. Swimming is, like, such a good workout, bro. It's literally just, like... Other than, like, hair washing, like, if hair washing wasn't a thing, then... like... Swimming is literally, like, such a good, quick whole body workout. And by quick, I just mean, like, relative. It's, like, cardio, back, arms, legs, just everything. Just so good. What the hell? You can go to the gym? Well, sorry that I'm in pain, bro. Here, get sweat. Yeah, I hate it, dude. I don't think I'd go to the gym right now. Like, I feel like I would literally... My clots would come out of my teeth holes. Like, why would I go do that? Maybe, like, a low energy thing, but, like... I don't think I would do much, like, heavy lifting stuff. Don't be sorry. Yeah, just do better. Just don't be in pain, simply. They made banana bread. Is there chocolate chips in it? Competitive swimming took 10 years off your life, dude. Oh my god. So good for you, though. Do you swim for fun now? Dude, I love banana bread with chocolate chips. It's so good. It's been my favorite stream to watch while setting up my apartment. The IKEA era is over now. I'm hanging up sound foam. Hell yeah, dude. So you've been moving this whole time? Good night, Royal. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. See you tomorrow if you're here. Oh my god, I tried to do this last time and I barely made it. Yeah. Oh no, what happened? He was saying garbage belongs in the trash. Oh god. Slow swing doesn't feel right, true. Why don't you get into like casual fast swimming? Like I was gradually getting weirder, yeah. Stressing over Ludwig, hey that's okay. Is it your first time beating him? What do you mean how do you swim? Just go. Ludwig the boss, yeah. Okay, well Ludwig takes a lot of people a long time to beat the first time, don't worry too much. Dude, I got a comment on my YouTube video, my most recent one, saying something like, did she download a more iframes mod or something? Cause like, when I would roll, I never dodged those moves. And I was so close to just commenting like, skill issue. I did play Liza P, it was really good. Am I missing a large shard, David? The bombs. I am missing one? Or is the last one with the birds? Or do you mean like 9 here and then 1 more at the birds? Where the ball falls. Oh, there. LOL. Link the comment. It was just like one of the comments on my most recent video. So I felt like I didn't know with the lamp. Oh shit. That's pain. Okay. Let's level these guys up.
Oh, I'm glad to see.
I'm glad to see you too, dude. Oh, the bird.
Just
Yeah, me too, Faulty. It was I had very low expectations for it. And it's way better than I thought it would be. I get a lot of comments about the twin blades, yeah. I started posting TikToks too, and I've gotten a few of those on there too. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really care. You can see how it makes sense. I don't know. Because I don't know. People on internet, no brain. Yeah, when someone plays a game with weapons that are in the game, literally insane. Okay.
feed, milk, feed.
I just leave 1, right? What kind of run was it? It was literally a deathless attempt, kind of. It was literally, I died like 69 times in it. Like, what doesn't count, bro? Like, people are so stupid. Or like my Deathless run. Some people said the same thing for the Zweihander. Like, I kind of... Please don't die. Darn. Oh, darn. Oh shoot, I forgot to do save states. Revealed to how I lied about what? Oh, about the 69 death count? Where are my souls, by the way? Bruh. Guitar, it's like a loading. It takes long to load. Death by Pumper, don't make me laugh. Phoebe was 67, yeah. Lol. Using a weapon ruins the experience. Literally just playing the game is like so cringe. I think though, like, there is some stuff that kind of makes sense for, like, I don't know, if you're actually cheesing bosses or like, unless it's like unless it depends on what the goal is, yeah. If you're doing like an all boss and you're like breaking every single boss, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, in like a hitless run, that's like, isn't that illegal? You know, like the door cheeses on like the twin princes and stuff. It depends, yeah, I guess it just depends on what your run is. I will stand by though, like if you're doing Elden Ring and you just sit in the corner while your summon does all the work, I think that's a little bit lame. I won't say it's not valid, but like, it's just not as fun. I don't know if anyone even does that though, like I don't know. I do think though that's different than using just a good weapon. Twin princes, it is illegal to do that like door thing where it like breaks them. Or whatever it is.
I'm glad to see you.
I think that's illegal. Or like it's oh, maybe it's not illegal, but it's like frowned upon. I think that's what someone said. That like it's kind of legal, but it's like
Just be.
okay. Let's go fight now old Demon King, right? They didn't Benders though say like it's not illegal, but it's like it's been in discussion, but it's not illegal, but it's kind of like
Goodbye. They put you.
I don't know, dude. Who gives a fuck anyway? I don't care enough to ever comment on people's videos. And it's like, if it's in the rules of what run you're doing, then you're fine, obviously, you know? The voice mod? What voice mod? Can new rules be added? I feel like if you changed the rules, they would just add a new category. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Well, they wouldn't change rules to like make a slower run. That would just be stupid. Ew. No, hey, you can't use skips and glitches if it's technically non-game breaking, it's fine. You grabbed the sword and I was like, this is useless, and you trying to kill him? What the hell? I was kind of like that with Yorm. I didn't even notice that I picked up the sword. How long am I going for? I don't know, and I'm kind of hungry, but I can't like just quickly grab something and eat. That's why my stream was so late. I made macaroni, and it took me so long to try and eat it, bro. And I just had like one bite, and I was like, I can't eat this, dude. Oh, I'm not embered. Oh my god, I don't even own Ember. Shoot. That's very low health bar. Oh. Yorm? Row. Scar, what is she doing? I hear her like... Oh wait, no. Okay, no need for Ember. No need for Ember, dude. Scar. My voice sounds regular. Thanks, Son of Honor. Someone likes my casual runs. Oh, thank you. Scarlet. Alright. Scarlet, you're a bad kitty. You're a bad kitty, Scar. Look how cute she is, guys. Scarlet is the cutest, right, Scar? Guys, Scarlet the other day, I had one of these big glasses of water on my bedside table, like full, and she was like in the middle of my sleep, dude. She was walking on my bedside table, knocked over the glass, and spilled it all over like my controller, my phone charger. And it ruined my bedside table. I did that thing where it like bubbles up. Scarlet is such a bad kid. This room is in Canada. Such an unbothered queen, literally, dude.
Welcome, Mr.
Good night, Russell.
Well
Hi, dude.
Then
They knock it off on purpose, I know. Literally so mean. Okay. I did steal. Yeah. Okay. Now it's time for who? Time for Crystal Sage. Scarlet! She's playing with like a plastic bag. Is that okay? I did see the new Spider-Man movie, yes. How cold is it here? It's not very cold. Crystal Zaddy. Oh my god, stop. Scarly. I call her... What do you mean Scarly? Like iCarly? Like S-Carly? I call her Scarlos a lot. Scarlitos. Scarleton.
I never call her S. Carly. Why the fuck would I call her that? And no, we're not moved in. Yeah, let's go fight Crystal Sag. What's the best phrase from Crystal Sag? What about Scat? Why would I call her Scat? Wait, what the hell? You just got... you just got... Oh, that sounds kind of stupid. Yeah, we didn't add that, by the way. I didn't add that channel point command thing. Okay. And Crystal Sag is in like some hole in the wall. It's not this one though, right? You can't refund it? That's so stupid. It's really weird that they added that though. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to go to Crystal Sage and I got lost. I saw what it is if you want it to be added. It's pretty cool if the mod wants to add it. I don't mind it. The bangers one. Oh no, I'm Omega lost. I'm Omega lost. What about scat music? What about scat music? What, son of honor? What? Why are you being that quiet? True. Yeah, I'll find it. I've gotten this far. Here maybe? Could I repeat that? I'd actually, yeah, I don't know if the mods have the ability to add it. Can I agree with this? Is it over here? Oh god. Yeah, the mods get privileges. Okay, where to go? Isn't it here somewhere? You ate 3 apples, you're gonna die. Why would you die? I like that bangers emote. I think that's awesome. Go to boss, please. I don't know how to go to boss. On the right? Yeah, I know it's in a hole in the wall, but I don't know where hole. These up these no, what stairs? Oh, right here. Ooh. Yeah, Burns has got some stuff. L navigation, yeah, absolutely. We can't be perfect, guys. We can't be perfect. And by we, I mean me. Guys, I'm recovering from a surgery. Please don't be mean to me. Oh, hi, Burns. Speaking of Burns. You're doing okay, Burns. I said your name, the nerds who want emote. You worked on mowed the lawn? Damn, Burns. Productive. Let's go. Okay. What time is it? 12:47. 4-hour stream. $100 subs? Yeah, if I get 100 subs, I'll play Burna's. Burna, if we hit 100 subs, can you DM it to me, your song? But only if we hit that. I don't want to preemptively say we're gonna hit it. He's not here? Oh yeah, he's not here. How does my mouth feel? Not great. Definitely okay. It's like, it's definitely, I think I'm recovering, like, just fine. You know, I don't know if my recovery is amazing. It would probably be better if I wasn't streaming today. But, like, I feel like considering my surgery was probably one of the more intense wisdom tooth removals just because of, like, the number and the impacted teeth and stuff. I feel like I'm doing fine, you know? Yeah, I think it's normal. I don't think it's like better than normal or worse than normal. L-teeth, literally, dude. Accurate healing, yeah, as long as it's not, as long as it doesn't get dry socket or just get, like, worse, I think I'm okay. Well, Burna doesn't have to worry. I'll play Burna's song if we hit 100. I'll find it myself on the Discord. I'm just pretty happy that it's not, like, horrible, you know? I feel like, I don't know if this is actually a thing, but I feel like I have, like, natural good healing properties in my body. Like, when I get ear piercings, they've all, like, healed just really well by default, you know? So I feel like my body just does that well. You're a fast clotter. Get rid of all your teeth and replace them with gold. True, yeah.
Just terrible. Shooting at Ariane. Shooting at Oriental.
Aww. Pain cat. Gil now? No. I have naturally adorable dimples, so I get it. Yeah, I bet you do. Dark Souls 2 controllers, 1 player. Yeah. The cat, Scarlet. That's literally the regular. We're definitely being careful. Yeah. I feel like maybe it feels a little irritated. But like, I don't know. I feel like it also feels like this just normally. I'm not quite sure. Thank you, Seb. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Have a lovely Tuesday. Tomorrow at work. Hi, Matty R. Thank you, dude. They were moved on Thursday of last week. So today is day 5. Oh shoot, forgot about that. Okay, bye Jason. Have a safe get back home time. I don't know if you're driving or walking or busing or what. Yeah, little car keys. As long as I don't get any complications, I think that I'm past the worst. Yeah. How deep in Zelda am I? I've done a lot of the side quests and stuff. I I just finished the Rito village, and that's it. I don't do much of the main story, but when I end stream, I'll probably go do the Zoras. Any improvement so far? I don't know. I was trying to decide today if I feel like the pressure pain is gone. But I think it's too hard to tell. Like, I feel pretty, like, dull pain actively right now. I guess it's normal, I don't know. Man, I hope the headaches and stuff goes away. I've been having a lot of headaches that's coming from, like, not eating enough, you know? Because it's been hard to eat food. Have I been playing Zelda? Yeah. With my sister, yeah, I have. I got a lot of painkillers, yeah. I got the good shit, dude. Doing the main quest is definitely fun if you're having fun with it. It's easy to overlook once you get progressing. The side quest, you mean? Doubling give to the next person, lol. Side quest, yeah. I've been enjoying the side quests. Ew, that was gross. I feel like a lot of people do Rito first. I don't know why. I wonder if they push it. Oh, it tells you to go there. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, I don't love the power. I wish it was more like the last game, but the last game's one was like really OP. I don't want to talk too much in depth about it in case people are still avoiding spoilers. I'm an old white boy, they don't give you anything but Tylenol. What the hell? There's no way that's why. 8 ads, bro. Damn, welcome to the non-sub life, son of honor. I did Rito completely by accident first because I was in the snow area for something else that I wanted, the fairies or whatever. The Gerudo ladies. Oh, I love that place. A good weapon in which game? In Zelda? Why don't you create a good weapon?
The wall.
Yay,
Meow.
thanks son of honor for the prime, dude.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
It's okay, primes are better than non-subbing at all. At least though, the nice thing about the 70-30 split thing is like once you hit the requirement for 70-30 split, no, primes will never count actually, but gift subs count in the 70-30 split thing. So at least there's that. At least they don't only count the paid subs. Like once you qualify for the 70-30 split, yeah. No, so yeah, so the gift subs do count then. But until then, like to get the requirement only paid subs count. Yeah. Which is like incredible. That's why I'm saying like getting hit with that, like getting the 70-30 like thing would be like kind of life-changing if you want to do this full time, you know. Yeah, that's fine, Fatty. Feel free to. There's someone's got to watch ads. Don't worry, dude. I mean, 30 individual, it's 350 subs. I agree that it should have been sub points, but it's just subs. I still make more money. I already get 70-30 on tier 3s. So like, you know, feel free to sub if you want. But yeah, it doesn't count for that. I agree that it should way be sub points. It's so stupid. But it's not. Primes, I don't really blame them for not including primes in that. Just because, like, I mean... yeah, like, primes aren't paid for anyway. How can I directly support you? Exclamation mark donate is literally, I get like 97% of any money through exclamation mark donate. At what point would you switch? I think if Twitch just fully died, like, just like literally stopped existing. I know taxes, Stein! Oh god, don't make me smile. Thank you, Stein, for 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that, man. Congrats. Congrats to the receivers. Thank you, Stein. It's kind of odd. Twitch makes money either way. Of what? For what, Burns? Yeah, I think that there's been a lot of people really mad about the new 70-30 thing, just because, like I said, if you weren't here for it, only 1,066 out of like close to 50k partners on Twitch qualify in this partner program thing. 1,000. Do you guys understand how low that is? So like, they literally clickbaited everyone so hard. Aggie told me when we were in the waiting room, he's like, yo, Twitch just announced 70-30 split. And I was like, no, there's no way. And he's like, yeah, they did, look. And I was like, no, there's no way. And then, and look at that. It's true that there was no way. Aggie benefit. Aggie's one of the 1,000, but that's it. I'm not good at math, please explain. Are you actually asking what do I mean? When did they announce that? On Thursday, the day of my surgery. Why does that have to be organic? I guess Burns just so that it doesn't actually benefit that many people. Because, like, yeah, 70-30 would be, there would be a lot of people who qualified. Which is better? I totally agree, Burns. I totally agree. There are a lot of people who will never sub on their own, but just gift a shit ton of subs. And then this, what they're doing is like discouraging gifted subs. On the other hand, recurring subs, they get to bill people, right? But like, that being said, yeah, I am relatively close to it. But like, you know. Also, I need to get this shortcut. How do I get the shortcut? None of this information makes sense. Why? What doesn't make sense? you stay for a year. So you need 3 months of the recurring subs. And if you get 3 months in a row, you get 1 full year of 70-30 split, including gifted subs. How did this guy not die? And then after 1 year, you need to get 3 months in a row again of recurring subs. So at least you don't need like a year of the recurring subs. At least, I guess. Dude, is there a shortcut anywhere or what, bro? No, not really. Where's the shortcut? The shortcut was... That's not very short. I just mean the shortcuts to these side doors here. I think what they should have done is, I think they should have made the... I mean, obviously they're just trying to, like, make it seem like they're doing something good and they're not actually, but, like, I think what they should have done is make it 100 recurring subs, because it's like low enough to support not every single streamer, but it's high enough for it to be something to work towards, you know, and to like encourage people to do, but it's low enough to be like to go towards like many streamers and also be achievable. And 100 is also a good way to just be like, okay, if you have 100 recurring subs, you're at least, we know that you're an active streamer, you know. I feel like that would have been a nice, like, round number. Oh my god, bro, I don't have a fucking torch, dude. Is there a way that I don't have to go through that every time? Like, there is, right? Hi, Junkie, welcome. Oh my god, bro. But how do I go through this ladder from the cathedral? How do I get into the cathedral from here? I usually... Is it this way? No, it's not this way. I just go in through the window. When you exit the cathedral, you turn right and drop down kill trap. Son of Honor, is there gonna be stop getting lost or something? So stall, please. Okay, I'll try. I just want you to learn the game. Don't we all? Turn right and drop down, okay.
Hi there. Hi there. Is there?
Oh, I see, down the ledge. Here ledge? Yee. Thanks, guys. What do you mean, oh, we know? What are you talking about? I don't know. I just think, like, they're making some weird-ass choices, dude. I can't believe they, like, teased everyone thinking they're gonna get a 70-30 split and then, like, said JK, actually. No. I don't know. I've seen some really, like, it's been a lot of discussion on Twitter, just, like, people comparing their recurring sub numbers to see if, like, anyone actually has this goal. And, like, some really big streamers don't even have 350 paid subs. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. mean, I guess it's not that surprising. It's just like, damn, guys, really though? Dude, it's not even the rich get richer. It's like the middle people. It's like Aggie size streamers. You know what I mean? And Aggie's a big streamer, but like, like he's not like, you know, XQC and those guys. It's like only the middle guys. Is it still a good career? Well, like, I'm not negatively affected. I'm just not positively affected. Everyone at the top? No, they're losing money, West, because this is limited at... You can get 70-30 split until 100k. After 100k, it goes back down to 50-50. So the people, they're losing any money that they would have had after 100k. How's my teeth? They're okay, I hope, Joshua. I think they did, West. I feel like they would have been making more money. Hey, Misery. Yeah, okay, again, yes, I think that they're already making a lot of money, so it's like whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, it's just like that. It's like... It's like very pretending to be nice. No, West, I'm pretty sure those people's contracts get changed. That's why I was saying I think that Twitch should just at least keep those contracts they have. Maybe they don't get changed. I've seen a lot of people complaining though. Dude, it's literally just bait, yeah. I don't know. At least though, at least I'm not losing. If I was like losing money or something, at least it's not like you go to like 40% if you're not making 350 subs. At least I'm staying the same, you know? The deacons seem to be the deep, absolutely, Oh, hell yeah, Justin. Good night, dude. Thanks for coming by, man. Okay. Or I died to them? No. These sort of so strong. They're good. They're good. I like them. Okay. Little card keys already leaving now. Sag rip. Okay, we're gonna add deacons here. Wait, Burns, bits aren't changed. Bits don't get changed. Who do we fight now? Oh, it's time for the dungeon now? That blue area? More subs is important to get the good split. You hate this route? Why? I don't mind it. Are we gonna PB tonight? Probably not. Yeah, Irithil, I agree.
Well done. Goodbye.
I don't know. I'm just thinking Twitch has some fucking audacity, dude, to, while their kick is doing all this crazy shit, to like not even offer an actually 70-30 and just do like a debate. It's just insane. I don't know. Well, my PB is 8 deaths. I'm just gonna try and listen, not look if I chat. Okay. Oh, that's because I thought you were going to sleep or something. That's where your PB is. Gotcha, gotcha. That supporting you with the recurring subs better and could devalue the reason to support through bits. Yeah, true, but like, why does anyone ever give bits instead of subs? You know? I don't know. It's all just kind of weird. I personally don't think Kick will last. It's kind of like Mixer, right? Like Mixer was doing this crazy deals and stuff too. Didn't they offer Ninja an insane deal and they just died and they're just like, well, GG's, I'm going back to Twitch now. Primes will disappear or change. I hope they don't. People are gonna be so mad if they do. That would suck so bad. The gambling money, yeah. Dude, they actually are acting like they have unlimited money, right? Hi, Harwin, welcome. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'd ever go to Kick. Like I said, I would, if anything, I would just move to YouTube. And if I stop making money, then just GG's. Like, I just don't want to be on Kick so bad. I think it's so fucking embarrassing. I literally, like, I look down on Kick, like, extremely. So, I don't know. Can Twitch be dethroned? Maybe. I don't know. A lot of people are saying no, but a lot of people are saying yes. I mean, I don't know, sure. I guess if Kick was offering me $100 million, maybe I would consider going to Kick. But if it was like, just go and make the same amount of money that you would normally make right now. Like, it's just, fuck that, dude.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
Enjoyer, yeah, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the Prime, dude. YouTube Live sucks. I want to believe that the reason why YouTube is not, making any changes right now is because they're cooking something up, hopefully, dude. Hopefully, because what other explanation is there? This would be the best time to strike, honestly. They're just stupid. Gino likes YouTube to stream on? Apparently, XQC didn't get, like, money off, or it was, like, partially stake in the company. Lol. That is insane. Oh, Gino's been splitting his streams. That's cool. I feel like Gino though isn't a super. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when I used to watch Gino, he wasn't a super interactive streamer, which isn't a bad thing. Just like I don't think his stream is omega like chat interactivity. He's more interactive now. I feel like YouTube for like chat interactivity is like really bad. So someone like Gino, I feel like is a great person for YouTube. What the hell's truffle plugin? Why don't people like Kick? Kick is just like really scummy, and like the people who represent Kick are really scummy. And I don't know, they're just like kind of fucked up. Kick? Now forgive me if I'm wrong, because I'm not super, like, I don't really care about all these big streamers, but from what I've seen, Kick offered Amaranth all this money, XQC all this money. There's been rumors about Kai Cenat, I don't know. But Aiden Ross doesn't like Hassan. And Kick, I think as a joke meme, offered Hassan like an hourly wage of like $12 or something. While all these other big streamers are getting like millions and millions. Because of Kai Cenat, or because of Aiden Ross, because Aiden Ross doesn't like Hassan, question mark. Like that kind of shit. Like why are you doing that? Like they're just like so fucking like, I just don't like it's not a game, bro. You got asked by SQC. Is that wrong? Is what I'm saying a rumor? Maybe it is. That's just what I heard. Chase, stop doing live streams, start doing daily vids. The audience you built from the live stream gets 50 to 100 per vid daily. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the moderation is weird. Like, their shit is weird. Like, they want to have no TOS until, you know, XQC starts playing entire movies or Aiden Ross starts showing porn. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, dude? It's kind of dumb. It's like, I don't know. It's like, what do you guys expect? Also, Aiden Ross literally has an alt account where he tells people to like kill themselves and stuff like that. So it's like, I just think Aiden Ross is just scum, dude. That's so fucking embarrassing. Yeah, there's no rules. Okay, Thon, enjoy your lurk. Hassan declined. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't even really like Hassan, but I'm glad he would decline. Yeah, literally, Kitty. Like, there's like no TOS until like, oh, XQC, we might have to ban you for playing a whole movie. And then it's like, where are your rules, though? You said no rules. It's like, okay, well, LOL. I don't hate Hassan. I just think, like, I think Hassan is too out of pocket. Like, I think, like, I don't know. I think I hate Hassan way less than I hate Aiden Ross. I think Aiden Ross is just a horrible human being. But Hassan is just like, we don't have to be this political on stream, bro. Very obnoxious, yeah. Or like the things he says about people is like, okay, bro. Chill. They're gonna allow murder on live. I hope not. Okay, he's a politics streamer, I know that, but like, it's like, I feel like he just says some things that are just kind of rude. But it's different rude than like telling people to kill themselves, you know, so, you know. Top of the hour ad break. Top of the hour ad breaks at 4. At 4 hours, what do you mean? Is the ad playing right now? Because it shouldn't be. Parks, hi. Now, top of the hour ad break plays at 4 hours of stream. Not at 4:30. Oh, it's a Hassan joke. Why would I know that? They don't watch Hassan. Oh my god, so cringe. That made me look. Stupid joke, guys. So true, Will. Alright, time for a pontiff. Alright, so what we do tomorrow, I won't end yet because I feel okay, but like I'm gonna, after I do end stream, I'm gonna see how I feel, and if I feel okay, like tomorrow or in a few hours, I will keep streaming like regular, but if I feel really bad tomorrow because of streaming tonight, then I'll probably still stream, just really short, and kind of take it a little differently. Just so you guys know what to expect. Hi, Chariot Myth. I don't have... Oh, you guys said fire is good. Water, yeah, true. How many bosses? Like a shit ton. Dude, the Hassan, Nick Mercs, Dr. Disrespect, drama, all that stuff is so weird, bro. It's so weird. We're grown men. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, guys? Why are we doing this? We're grown men, aren't we? It's so embarrassing. Like, oh my god. Numbers, I mean, sure, it's just embarrassing, dude. Like, I see that shit. I saw a video of Dr. Disrespect, I'm like, bro, why are we doing this? This is so embarrassing. Why? It's insane. It's so fucking weird. And people who actually, like, enjoy and entertain it is so fucking weird. Actually, like, are you so bored of life, dude, or what? And the next bingo lead start drama. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Domo will love me for real. Wow, I am really good at this fight, dude. Oh my god, bro. What if I'm so good at this fight? Oh my god. Hi, Wazul. Hi, Krylofu, welcome. Okay, let's keep going. Did I level up here? I feel like I did before. What do you need to level up? Thanks, David. How can it be improved? And David, do I level up now? You're at 90 subs. And what? Oh, I'm at 91 subs. Let's go. I was well. What's my soul level? Let's check. 41.
Welcome.
Yeah, Double Ape is a bit silly, yeah. A DS3 Fight Club.
Well done. The incre-
The parry? I know the parry, but it's kind of hard to get it.
Goodbye. They put one.
Well, I'm not making us get to 100, but if we get to 100, I'll play the song, the new cowl. I can't level up my weapon. I only have 0 chunks. And I need 4. Just want to say hi. It seems like if I speak my mind, I get banned. Did you get? How are you? Did you get banned before? How are you back then? You've never been banned or timed out in this chat. Oh, not me? Well, welcome back. I'm good, how are you? What do you do to get banned? What weapon? The Dex weapon. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. The rapier, yeah. I like to do a strength build in Liza P2, yeah. I wanted to that night, but I just wasn't feeling it anymore. I played for like 6.5 hours. You know what that weapon that the other guy uses looks like? You guys know those like things that like water your plants when you're on vacation? It looks like that. No, not a sprinkler. Friends or family. No, no, no. Like the bulb with, like the glass. It's like a bulb with like, it's exactly like what that guy is, what he was using. It's a mace. Oh god, not the mace conversation. Yeah, the demo was really, really good, yeah. Yeah, Zil, I remember. Is there anything even there? What's there? You will not know, I guess not. Just me and you will. You have a great community. Oh, thank you so much, Kubrick. Yeah, I would say we're pretty good at like keeping a good balance between like actual jokey stuff versus like actual like assholes. Dude, sometimes when I'm in a bad mood and you say something cringe, then I will just immediately shoot. That's just a bad day. That's just unlucky. But yeah, I think we're pretty good at like knowing the difference. Well, a lot of people avoid any sort of like I don't know, whatever. I think we just don't care enough here about a lot of stuff. But if you're like an obnoxious asshole, even if I don't care, but like you're making the chat vibes bad, then you'd get banned. I'm not saying you specifically, but very often we'd get someone who like, I personally am not offended at what they're saying, but they're just making the chat vibes weird, and so we're like, okay, you just gotta go, dude. What time is it? 1:30. I kind of want to keep streaming for a while, but I feel like maybe I should chill. What's chat vibes? Like if chat is just like chill, and then one person is in here like, it's very commonly there's been like a regular conversation happening in chat, and I've had a viewer like continuously tell me how beautiful they think I am, and it's like, okay, bro, thank you, but like, can you stop saying that now? And then they don't stop saying, and then we banned. And then the guy literally DM'd me and was like, who do you think you are? I'm just calling you pretty and you think you're too good enough for that? Like, I'm not even saying anything mean. Like, all you, like, streamers are so full of yourselves, blah, blah, blah. That shit is weird, bro. I was like, that is a nice guy. That is such a nice guy, dude. Yeah, that guy was so fucking weird. He's like, you're so full of yourself. I'm not even doing anything wrong. I'm literally just saying you're beautiful. That's like weird chat vibes. Like, I'm not offended that he's calling me beautiful, obviously, but it's like, okay, bro, like, no one else is saying this in the chat. Well, this is not that kind of stream. Like, stop saying that. Oh my god, bro. What is that creature? I don't know, but it's gross. I'm so nice. Why don't girls like me? I'm such a nice guy. I see people say what?
Oh, I'm glad.
Angry Pikachu mode, so true.
Trust.
People say, yeah, like, I don't like to encourage that stuff. Just because, like, I don't want to be like simpy girl Twitch chat, you know? That's like the fun part about this Twitch chat, is that people aren't like that. Because we don't encourage it. Like, sometimes people will say, hey Perky, you look good today, your hair looks nice today, or whatever. That's like, sure, that's fine. Like, I think that's nice, but like, when the only thing you talk about is that you think I'm pretty, bro, okay, bro. Stop it. We get it, bro. Holy shit. You know what I mean?
Goodbye, they put
And people just, I don't know if it's a misogynistic thing, like, a guy can't comprehend that, like, that I'm a girl and I don't want you to tell me that I'm pretty. What? That's crazy. You're so full of yourself. Old man vibes, yellow. You don't look like a potato. Well, thank you very much. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't quite understand. Like, I'm so sorry, bro. Whoa. You don't understand, woman? Let me explain. What don't you understand? Do I not have the Havel ring? Bro. I'm just getting the Havel ring, then I'm gonna fight Aldrich. Oh my god, bro. What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Oh, if you're this. Oh, I trust your. Not to. Oh, what?
Hmm? Why can't I have it? Did I forget something?
Most women. In fact,
Most women.
they try to help you most of the time.
Most women what? Didn't I not give him the stray demon thing? What happened?
Most.
Did I use it on something else without knowing? Oh my god, I think I bought this by accident. Boulder Heave.
Not to.
I think I bought something else with it. No, I didn't. What the hell? I didn't eat it. I had it in my inventory a second ago. I have no clue what happened. Well, GG's, I guess. Red Pavel ring. Okay, dude, whatever. Admit it, you got hungry, I got the ring? Did I get the ring? What? I did? Pog, yes! What the heck, Pog? Yay, thanks, guys. Yay. Guys, I'm drugged, okay? I'm drugged. No judge, please. Oh, I don't have any resins? What the hell? Why am I so unequipped? Empty it, Zap. It probably has so much space that's taking out. What the fuck, bro? Okay. That was weird. That's why you get waxed instead of shaving. You never miss a spot. I mean, you could, I guess, but just get someone else to do it for you. I have never died like that to Aldrich, that's insane. Check your DMs later. If it's weird, you're getting insta-banned. Thanks. Okay, easy. That first try was so stupid. Dude, dying to that shit was actually insane. I did not deserve that. Okay, we're gonna keep going a little more. Hi, Bread. Welcome. How's Aggie doing? I can literally hear him screaming. Okay. Yeah, just stream. Why? He literally been screaming. He beat it? I don't even know what Alta 4 is. I know it's a rage game. But I've never seen it. Did he rage end stream? LOL. I don't like rage games. I guess it's good stream content. I don't know. You should pluck your eyebrows. It's torture, bro. Yeah. I never done my eyebrows. I wax like most body hair I have. I don't shave anymore because fuck that. But like, I don't do my eyebrows. I should play Dark. This is not a rage game. This game is so easy, bro. This is baby food easy. To be honest, how the hell did I do 8 deaths last time? That's like super impressive. I have Instagram. Yeah, you just can't DM me on it. I canceled my DMs because of people like you.
Goodbye.
The real answer of what? The link doesn't work. I just type my name into Instagram. It'll be there. Okay, time for what now? Where do we go now? Erithil more? What else is there to do there? Oh, Yorm? No, not Yorm. No, 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 no. It's the lowest ban percent speedrunner for real, dude. People used to be mean to you for having thick hair, bro. That's so fucking dumb. I always forget Yorm. I do. Rip Yorm. Oh, I hate this place. Is it here? Here? Is it here? Yes, it is here. I know, Zep, but you probably have gorgeous hair on your head, right? I have really thick hair too, but I have like some friends who just have like blonde, super thin, just like no hair anywhere, and it's like, bro, you don't understand. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this place. Kubrick, by the way, some people might ban you because of like paragraphs in their chat. Some people don't like having paragraphs in their chat. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but like, you know. Like, you might not be saying bad things, but if you do type a lot, some people just don't like that. I don't like that heartbeat sound. Wait, is this not the way? Ruh-roh. I thought this was the way. How's the surgery? Successful? I'm still alive. Britannia crisis. Okay, good luck. Go into the cell in that where I was? Is it across the street here? No. Bro, these guys are so cringe. Can you die? I think you can die from like anesthesia. Dude, Bread, literally every time I hear that, I think it's my jump scare alert. Oh yes, it's this. It's Pinky 4, oh my god! Sorry for sub spoiler, guys, sorry. Dude, organic sub, let's fucking go, dude. Thank you so much, it's Pinky 4. That is so awesome, dude. One step closer to 70% profit, let's go. The Aggie viewers have risen, the Aggie refugees. Woo! No thanks. Oh god. Oh god! Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh my god. When cat cam? The cat's not even here. Please don't kill. No, not after I survived all that shit. Oh. I hate this game so bad. I need to not rage. I need to not rage. Me and my girlfriend have been watching you and Aggie, and they're both huge fans. Oh my god, that's so nice. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you, Pinky. That is super kind of you. Thanks for supporting, man. Let me just say, now that some new people are here, if you're new here today, I got my wisdom teeth taken out a couple of days ago. And I'm still recovering, and I'm very low energy, and I'm mumbling a lot. I swear I try not to mumble this much. But I'm mumbling on purpose now because of my wisdom teeth. And if you think I look chubby today, that's why. Some people say that I'm not, though. But I definitely am. So yeah, come back. I will stream again tomorrow, but... come back when I'm recovered. No, we have a good system for Porky Eggy collabs. He streams it and I YouTube it. Well, it's good to split it, right? I'm watching Yanegi all the time. I've seen your weird way of sitting on the chair. I'm not that new. Hey, what are you talking about? It's not that weird. Yeah, once I recover, me and Aggie will do a Dark Souls 1, 2 players, 1 controller. So you guys can definitely expect that. You said cross-legged? Well, hell yeah. I'm not insecure with the way I sit in my chair. People just act like it's not comfortable, but it is. Yeah, Kubrick, we appreciate you being here. Just, yeah. Sometimes it's fun to be here and just forget about your hard day, you know? Which is what a lot of people do here. Chair's gonna be sitting on you. Why would you say that? Dude, Dark Souls 2 PUNC would be insanely difficult. Like, that would be very rough. Two PUNC blindfolded. Holy crap, that would be insane. That would be so cool if we did that. Holy crap, dude. Hey, Tato. Guys, what if my swollenness just never goes away? What if I'm just chubby forever? I actually am a little stressed out that it actually might happen. Sucks to suck. Then we accept you as chubby? No. Parky, Aggie, and Bob. Let's go, dude. Why do I keep saying I'm chubby? This cheek is getting bigger and bigger. What's wrong with being chubby forever? Nothing's wrong with it. I just wasn't like that by default. It's gonna explode. Damn. Okay, so far we're okay. I kind of get lost here sometimes. Let's see if I can make it. No, no laughing, no laughing. Please no laughing. We accept our new light bulb shaped streamer, bro. What, bro? Thanks, kitty. That sounds great. Swelling occurs because of healing. The fan-made dinosaurs, yep, those are great. What the hell is gout? Is that like a D's nut stroke? Icing my face. They told me to stop icing my face after 2 days, and after 2 days to do warmth on my face. Gout is a disease. How do you get it? Maybe you're swollen because they installed hundreds of new teeth. Yeah, I have like dolphin teeth now. It swells up your foot. What the hell, bro? I don't want that. Is this it? In here? I don't know how to get to Yorm. Guys, guess what? Yesterday, Aggie bought mushroom soup. Aggie looks out of place. It's because we took the pictures are taken in different lighting, so it looks a little awkward. He bought mushroom soup, and I couldn't eat it because it tasted too much like onion, and I have onion trauma from White Castle. White Castle is so gross, dude. The boring mushrooms, the tasty ones. Dude, do you think I'm gonna take any sort of drugs while I'm on my prescribed drugs? No fucking way. I'm even too scared to take like melatonin. Cause I don't want it to like react weirdly. The first person with onion PTSD, yeah, White Castle's gross. Yeah, Dice has made me eat 5 and plus White Castle burgers at GDQ, and I've been disgusting since then. He's so proud, dude. He's so weird with that. He knows everyone hated it. He loves that though. He thinks that's like the fun part. White Castle, they like marinate the burgers in onions or something. Good night, car keys. Thank you, dude. Is the building in White Castle? It actually is, yes. Okay, is Dancer next? Maybe we do Dancer and then call it. Do I level up before Dancer? I don't think I do, right? I'm missing a bunch of large stones. Why was that VA kind of good? I've never seen a White Castle in Canada, no. Hi, Desvet. What surgery? Wisdom teeth. Welcome in. Guys, they've given me so many like drugs to take, and all the drugs have like different like time spans to take them and stuff. But I've been writing them down in my notes. And I do not know how anyone else remembers like their drugs and when they take them. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, good thing I wrote this down because I would have overdosed on this 5 times by now. Yeah, I've been following, yeah. I got 3. I got 2 painkillers and 1 antibacteria. What the hell? Antibiotic. I'm so hungry, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to end after Dancer. But it's been a long stream. I'm pretty happy. Hi, Special. A med reminder app. Yeah, that's a good idea. Eating just takes so fucking long, bro.
Goodbye, they put 1.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have to eat with like my front teeth.
Increased.
Why do I love Special and Hate? I don't. I love Tato. I hung out with both of them at GDQ.
Goodbye.
Tato raw ice cream. Dad went drinking, that's insane. I can't even imagine, dude. Actual hamster. Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye, they put.
Welcome back, Jason. You're here for our last boss. I'm pretty satisfied though. Dude, it was so good. I bought peaches right before I got the surgery and I couldn't eat them after because I got hard peaches and I don't like the soft peaches. But obviously at this point they're soft now, and so I just cut them up and put them into my yogurt and it was so good. Maybe I'll make that again. That is pretty weird, Zap, yeah. Hi Vermilion. Yeah, it's been good. How are you? Dude, I literally was offering to make Aggie this like oatmeal kind of like fruit bowl and he didn't like peaches. Who the fuck doesn't like peaches, bro? I really hope nothing bad happens with this. I don't know. Like, I feel like, bro, you gotta talk sometimes, right?
Is in your hands. Please.
Yeah, yogurt's really good. Sanic speed. Sorry if I came off strong. Everyone here is awesome and supportive. Situation's difficult. We do have I know a lot of people don't care, but we do have a venting section in the Discord if you want. And you can say no one answer, or you can say if anyone has any advice, let me know. If you want. You don't have to, but if you do need somewhere to vent, feel free to vent there. Yeah, it does, West, I agree. Yeah, it's serious conversation or serious chat or something like that. You have trauma from Peaches, why? Get Aggie checked out. Yeah. Okay, let's get it, dude. Damn, already? Wow. I did not think that would be that easy. She didn't even do spin to win. Insane. I blinked literally, dude. Okay, that was insane. I can't believe that was so easy. Okay. I would do Osiris, but I need to go take care of myself. I'm a little worried that it'll get worse and worse and worse, so I need to take care of myself. Sorry, guys. Honestly, 5 hours though. I didn't even expect to go 5 hours long. I'm very satisfied with today's stream. I really hope that I wake up and I'm okay. Like, I hope that I don't feel anything from this. You're gonna tell me I don't have a chubby cheek. Look at this. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I'll raid Banjo. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. And, thanks for supporting me. And thanks for 92 subs. And thanks for Squirrel eating acorn cheek a little. Even when healing, you stream longer than most. Hell yeah. Thanks everyone. It was really fun tonight. And I should be back tomorrow as long as I don't feel bad. So yeah. If you haven't already, feel free to watch my YouTube video that I posted Saturday. It's the first Dark Souls 3 attempt. And also if you'd like to raid, not a raid, a sub, an organic sub, so that I can get a 70-30 split instead of 50-50 split, that would mean a lot to me. But no pressure. I just have to start saying that. I need to start promoting it more. Thank you, Special. And yeah, thanks everyone. Hopefully I'm not more swollen tomorrow. That would suck. But yeah, thank you guys. It's been real. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, there's the raid. I don't know what Banjo's doing. I probably won't stick around not that long. I'll lurk, but yeah. And yeah, those are the vibes, guys. The vibes are the vibes. And we'll see you guys. Lord of the Rings, lol. I'm gonna play Zelda. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's honestly been kind of hard to play Zelda because if I'm not putting like a heat pack on my face, I'm trying to eat, and eating takes so fucking long, bro. I don't know. Okay. Bye guys, say hi to Banjo. Bye bye bye.
Here you go. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Parker! Thank you, Parker, for the raid.